Hello, everyone. I think we're live. Let me just double check. Double, triple check. Hello there, not a mimic. Just checking and see that we're live, and it looks like on one of them we are. Yep, and then we're looking for the other one, and yes. So, hello, everyone. Ace Farmer Keva here. Hope y'all having a wonderful day, night, morning, wherever you are in the world. And today, I'm going to show you my progress that I'm in RuneScape, and then, maybe run some dungeons and stuff in ORNA. Who knows? Maybe run an endless as well. Who knows? I think I'm doing pretty fine for the amount of orange, for the amount of activity that I'm consuming them. So I think I'm fine with that right now. But there is the Spelunking event that just started. So we have the dungeon cooldowns. That means you can do hard mode dungeons if you wanted to, and they'd only be 1 hour, which is fantastic for those EOD or End the Dungeon rewards. I'm looking forward to doing that. So if you got the keys to spare, you know what to do. Hey, yo, Zach, he's already coming first in line. He's like, I want to join. Hello there, Vexy. Sneaking in like a ninja. I see you.
She will do some things.
Everybody knows for this kingdom, it's the sister of Somber Terror. So if
Don't start that on here yet.
Phantom King says that he wants to join.
We just had that conversation.
Oh, okay. If you want to join, you can do some dungeon runs with us. We're probably going to have to go to one of my way vessels because Hypon's MIA or AFK, wherever the combination. I haven't talked to him today. I think he just started his first day of the night shift today, so he may not be here. He may. We'll see. Maybe I might have summoned him into existence over, like a enchanted a spell, a summoning spell that they can have him help over here. But because we have 2 high-level people, though, that does make me want to do some higher-level English if we are doing hard mode. So I hope y'all are ready with doing some high English hard mode. So I'm probably going to be the lowest one here, really, for the English at 23. Because I think Phantom King and Zach, both of y'all, both have over 23 melancholy. But, still going to get a lot of proofs regardless. I'm thinking of going full sendits. Yeah, so you're 27. Zach's probably in the 50s or 40s right now, would be my guess. I can technically check, but I'm just guessing he's in either the high 30s or the mid 40s right now for his. I'm not going to say 50 exactly, but you never know. He could be. 500 mil. Wow, man. This dude, he lost his melancholy. He makes it work, which is great. I think we're going to go over to the Helper Kevo. That's where we're going to go today. Because that Helper Kevo is basically no lake WRB spot. So for people that don't know, you can on the stream, I'm going to show it here so people can see it on Twitch. You can see the dungeons, or I think it's dungeons. There we go. E-Avatar Boy and No Lake are up daily. So thank you, Nightbot, for that.
I'm hold down before I can join in, since I just came over here.
Oi there, Mr. WR. So you want to take and join us, Mimic, to be our 4th member?
I mean, I will. I just gotta wait for cooldown, because, like I said, I just went over to Bob's less than an hour ago.
That is fine. We can wait for you. So let me just go and make a new party right now. So I mainly want to do normals right now, Phantom King, because I want to get as much, Cursed Ordinite, Solarite, all that, I think those are some good materials. Just those 2 right there is a pretty good selling point on to do normals, Having a chance to get Solarite and Cursed Ordinite for normal dungeons. And wait a minute, I have a 3rd one, and these people might actually like this one too. It's a popular one. It's Abrasion RORE or Realm War. So you can also get that. So, another selling point for doing normals. technically, if we wanted to get orange and more orange, we could do boss mode. But boss mode, high melancholy, I haven't really done those before recently. So it'll be fun to see if it's probably doable since there are 4 people.
Tina should be manageable.
But it's whenever Mimic joins, it's going to be in like the. You're at 15, or did you raise it higher, Mimic?
No, I used all my stuff on titanium today.
Oh, so you still have 15.
Like 8 or 9,000 titanium this morning.
Nice. So yeah, he has 15 melancholy. So.
I am not a maniac like you guys.
15 will be definitely doable. Let me get this ice stone that's on the ground right now. I don't think I need it. But I like how the game just trolls me and they only give me orange shrines when they know that my favorite shrine is the XP shrine. They're like, no, have 3 orange shrines instead. I'm like, all right. So let me go get Helper Kevo right now so he can help us out. We need you.
Party invite there, Spanky Diaper.
Alright, so invite to the party Helper Kevo.
People in the game.
So that's 1. And then we're going to invite Mr. Zach 669 as our second person, and then going down the list we see a whole bunch of people. Looking for the people. There we go, Mr. Not a Mimic. Invited to the party. And then where is the Phantom Cat? There he is. Last in line. But so always a good member to have towards the party. So there we go. You got the assignment, folks. Are you actually running with Ham and Aquas right now? Okay, well then we have 3 people then. Well, you can have an invite. This is an alternative. I don't know if this party's still going to be up, but you got an invitation anyway, Zach.
If you want.
If you want it.
Oh, my torment or whatever it is way too low. Never mind.
I mean, no. I mean, I don't care what level. I mean, I just wanted to do. We're just doing normals mainly. I don't really care for orange. I mean, if other people need orange, they can run theirs as bosses, but I'm going to run mine as normals. So it doesn't really matter what English we're running at right now, Vexy. Proofs are proofs. We're going to get them either way, if it's high English or low English.
Wait. Mimic's going to run when he's done cooldown, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll go. I'll run with you.
Tag some stuff, and I just... So.
All right.
Got it, buddy. Whenever you feel like it for your fishing.
Ooh, itchy.
I can do it.
Alright, so here we go. We're getting all the ORNA stuff set up so then we can eventually start dual gaming with the RuneScape. You can see here I've got my fishing to 81 today, and I'm almost 40% of the way to get to 82, so...
Put my wave vessel.
A lot of Temporas I've done. And you'll be like, well, how much Temporas have you done? Well, I've gotten 3 out of the 4 of my English outfit turned into the Spirit Gear, so that's been... that's 3,600 fish... magical scales, or whatever they're called right now. Where are they? Let me go do this real quick.
A good fish massacre.
I ordered a grocery order.
Take 5 minutes? Sure, that works, Phantom King. I don't think we're actually in a rush so they can start, but everybody has the... They know which wave vessel to go to. They know just throw English on the highest that you got it.
I don't know which one.
Oh, you got to enter your tower. Yeah, that's important.
Kevo, which one do I go into?
Helper Kevo.
Okay.
Oh, I guess I can do that too. Wait, why is that? Oh.
You need 50 XP for the Titan Felder War. Wow, you're so close.
Man, I should have used my brazier before I came over. I just realized
You can just go seek her. You just go seek her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that costs importance. Let me see.
We're waiting on Phantom King and Mimic, so Mimic will probably be here in 5 minutes, but Phantom King will be here in 5 minutes. I don't know what's your time range or ETA, Mimic?
1-5.
1-5. Okay, so not bad.
Confused with 6-7.
Alright, so yeah, I have currently 1,007 of the Spirit Flakes left, so I need just 1,200 total in order to get to my last piece of gear for the full Spirit Angler set bonus, which allows you to not need to carry a rope with you to take and tie yourself down to the mast or the totem whenever the tsunami hits. So that's a big bonus.
Okay, but, yeah, I think I'm a seeker now.
You know, I saw something else that I got, which is the fish barrel. I got it on my 72 kill on Temporis. I'm at like 96 right now, so no tackle box yet. So I think I've gotten the majority of the stuff besides that.
Oh, no idea what you're talking about, but awesome.
All right.
Let me see what this gets my far side up to. I'm curious.
Oh, Heimer's not doing his kingdom stuff. You gotta start blowing them up.
So I'm gonna be fishing for the Quran bronze. Hope I said that as close as I can rather than the Quran bombs. Even though that sounds funny.
When did I? So how did I get another?
What is it, Lexi?
Another Concord. So you know that I finally got my second Concord, like, really, well, not recently. I got it and didn't know I had it. Now I've gotten like 6 since. I'm like, I want to be over delivering, you know, like, what good is this? Just silly.
Oh, you know, the game's super silly at times.
You know what else is silly? Phantom.
There's a war level.
What is it?
There's a quest level and a war level for experience.
Yes. When you're leveling a kingdom, you can either level it up through quest and or wars. So there's different requirements for both, as you can see there.
Yeah, I mean that's neat.
Look at my vaccine.
But yes, I'm gonna go fishing the Karam bronze by using baby Karam Johnny, which I guess are the baby fish that use the ketchup with the special vessel. And then this will allow me to store 2 times my storage, so I can fit a whole 28 slots in this barrel. So it's going to help me get even more. And then I'm going to, hopefully if my joints, my finger joints don't give out on me, I'm going to try and do some 1-tick Ramban fishing to get 85, because I really want to get the Infernal Harpoon. But in order to do that, I need 85 fishing. I mean 85 cooking. So I'm literally 4.1, 4.2 away. So I'm almost 4 levels away once I get to 81. But what's your question, Mimic?
What? I forgot.
Alright, cool.
I got sidetracked deleting stuff out of my inventory and realized I have a whole lot of materials coming. So you have 200 benefactor pumpkin heads that are regular.
Alright, so here we go. So I'm going to, I learned that I can minimize the map too, which is cool. So it's not all in the way. Because if I need the map most of the time, sometimes part of it's cut off. But I can always move this around if I wanted to. But I'll do that whenever I do the cooking part. So that's going to be a challenge, say it nicely. Because it's mainly like just this part of like my mouse or my pointer finger that I use. Like the center part of my finger is just in pain. So I'm trying to use any of my other fingers. Sometimes I can even just play the game using my pinky, that skill. Like this is all just like with the pinky.
When I game, I prefer to use my pinky.
Pinky's up, SpongeBob, you know what they say? 90s kids will understand that, or maybe early 2000s kids as well from that TV show.
Oh,
but
my goodness.
Let me get my boots ready and get my carry gear on, because I'll be the carry, most likely here, unless Mimic's hosting, then he's carrying.
Oh my goodness.
No, we're not ready yet.
So
well, I mean, technically we can go as 3 right now if you don't want Mimic to join, but we got about 10 minutes for Mimic.
Yep, right at 10 minutes.
They're keeping track of the time, man.
already got 94 tokens again.
Yeah, I know. If
those.
we're gonna run, we're using our English buffs. Phantom King. I know. So I'm gonna put this one on
So he's
for
saying
now.
don't use them yet. If you don't have it filled, go ahead and fill it up.
Exactly. So I'm gonna have 617 foresight right here with this build. So I just need y'all to take in.
Be under that.
Yeah. What is it called?
That's alright. I'm gonna be wearing janky stuff anyway. I have stuff that needs God forging,
No, not refuge.
like Wind Tamer boots. Oh, those give me foresight. Alright.
Alright, where is this amity at?
Wait a
I
second.
know I have one. Time to go through my crit amities and find the word turn one. I know I have one. Yeah, there we go. Thwack. There we go. Thwack and ability. Yep, 3 ward turns. That's what I need. Yep, I don't need the Bestial Bomb one right now. I need this one. So that's going to help me out. At least give me a chance that they can have 50% starting ward turn. So, you can see here, my bag is full. I just click the barrel. Boop. All goes into the barrel. And I still have another 3 spots to make up for this to put in there, which is fantastic.
Foresight should be through the floor right now.
Alright.
It's
I'm
387.
pretty sure everyone else is. But yeah, let me do... Actually, let me see what I need for my daily quest. Can I do the daily quest for luck? Oh, do end quest? Yeah, I can do that right now. Let me just go to the good old Dragon Mage to take and seek more further view distance.
Reset. It's an awful time to start doing dungeons after 8, because the turkey thing's gone too now.
What is it? Oh yeah, for the quest.
Turkeys,
the
just
quest.
birds. You just got to take out birds. Right?
I think we have to do like beast dens and dragon roosts and stuff like that. So we do have some over here. So weaving those in to help out.
Normal if y'all want.
I mean, we should get them through normals too. I think turkeys like didn't you do the storyline quest? I don't think I've done it yet. So.
I mean, are those the only things that count?
I think so.
Because that was just 4 birds.
No, I don't. I don't think it's just the birds. I think it's just like beast in general. Would be my guess. And you're gonna kill that when you're doing normals. So in theory, after we do normal, we can check and see if it goes up or not. And if it didn't, then none of the things in the normal counted unless there was a bird there. So that'd be like the little test. But let's see, NPC.
Did you do your meditation thing yet?
Nope.
At the Oracle Temple? Pretty neat. Although it's hard to like concentrate, meditate, and then pay attention to their breathe in, breathe out stuff.
All right, so yeah, it's buzzard, zoo, hawk, and crow. Yeah, none of these are going to show up in the dungeon.
Yeah.
All right, so there you go. These are my last spots, and I need to go back to where I started to go deposit them.
Let's see if there's a what does it say? Community quest. I know the man.
All right, but yeah, let me do these.
Explain the quest
let me get
for
these
you,
building.
Tell you what the community quest means. We know what it means. Quest done with community. That's
all right. So 1,
name.
2, 3. I'm just going to use the basic stuff. I'm not going to put everything else on. All right. Give me the ends. I need the ends.
I wonder if they've done a suggestion for a buy all button with the Grand Market yet, because I need that for materials so I can actually spend gold.
Oh, I mean, I hope they're working on it. I really hope.
I hope so too, because I would go broke in a day. I would just buy stuff until failure.
Yeah, I would buy all the day leaf, all the platinum, you know, all the stuff that I'd use a whole bunch and stuff.
Everything in the material list. I'd buy all that at one time, dude.
And then I would just buy the second page too to get the monster remains. The ones that have the monster remains, so I just rotate between those two probably.
Oh, the items?
Yeah, the items.
That might be a good idea too.
Let's see.
I thought you were on the last page. Like, why would you buy all this crappy adornments just to get arena token?
No, this is like the potion. Awful. This is like the potion page kind of thing. Yeah. Like you buy potions and stuff, and they have the.
I'm on the same page now. Just initially, I thought you were talking about the second page being the one after it for some reason. I know the reason. We're just not going to discuss it on here.
Yeah. Oh wow, you want 10 cure alls? Fine, you can have them, man. You just have a hard bargain, man. That's better. Better give me a Demon Forge accessory now for this dungeon by literally giving up 10 cure alls. It's not like I can just go kill a Dracon a couple of times and go get it back. For people that are wondering where you can get cure alls, it's killing the tier 3 Dracon. So, let's see, we're going to go to Mist, Helen, Edge, Vial. Let's see, did I not complete my quest yet? How many more do I need? 4? Yeah, 4. No, 3 more. I'm like, wait, 4? No, that doesn't make sense. Alright, I must have more over here, yes. So, this one. Please. Alright, yep, Mandrake, fine. Wow, only one there. Okay. This one. Alright, cool. Wait, holy crap, is that what I think it is? They want 2 Cursed Ordinite? What are they on to, man? That's crazy. That's like the most skip I've ever seen for you to pay you 2 Cursed Ordinite for 12,380 gold and 1,060 orns for just the quest point? No.
In 5 minutes.
Alright, there you go. I luckily had enough to get it done. So we're good. So we're going to get the Orn bonus by doing dungeons. Easy peasy today. I don't care about the gold. Looks like the turkeys did go up. Next one is 10 realm more for 1,000 orns. Yeah. No, they're lucky that I gave them some of the stuff that I gave them, you know?
Wait. Town?
What's up?
You're in Merchant Town or over at the spot?
No, I'm at the spot.
Okay. Oh, I don't want to. If you're not showing me what Tony says, dude, I don't care. I don't want to hear you telling me about Tony. I know who Tony is. I just want to see him make fun of stuff.
And then run back.
Portland implodes. Oh, that's interesting.
Alright, so got my quest completed for that, so that's good.
3 minutes.
Oh man, well, you'll get it back over time. You'll survive, Phantom King.
I don't know what he's blocked by now because of his goofy new name. Is it Orn?
I don't know, but I'm just going to re-up in the buffs just to refresh. So we're about to do some runs, Phantom King and Vexy. And then whenever Mimic is here, we'll just continue to do more runs. Just because I want to get the runs flowing.
2 minutes, so.
So we had 2 Dragon Roost, 3 Dragon Roost, Beast Den, and then 6 normals, and then 2 Goblin Fortresses, man. So there you go, Phantom King. You want some deep dungeons? There is your deep dungeons right there, man. 2 whole goblin, and there's more dungeons. He's Ancient Stone Locked. I have a little over 1 million tower shards when it rolls over back over this. So he's gonna spend all of his tower shards. We're just gonna do some normals. We're not gonna do the beast or anything. But I like seeing that the numbers going up. So we're probably gonna have it soon. It's already almost at 1,000. So keep on running dungeons, folks. It's working. Uh-oh. Nobody's joining.
Yeah, of course. Everyone likes old video games.
You see the invite, Vexy?
You got 1 minute, dude. Before I can get over there.
Alright, I'm just making sure they're all here. That was just a test. That was the test queue, and then you'll be the next one. So... DKP, south of Musa Point. We go once again to go fish. This is going to be the highest XP cooking I can get for these fish, so that's why I'm really trying to just get a whole bunch of these fish. Hence why I have 10,000 of the bait. Because I think I might use up I might only use like, I think they said you can roughly get about like you spend like 1,300 an hour. So I have a couple hours, 7 8 hours worth right here. So that's good.
You're helper Kevo, right?
Yes, helper Kevo. He's helping us out.
We're
He's a great Kevo.
no, not yet. It's making me wait less than a minute.
Less than a minute. Countdown.
Trolliest troll.
That's all right. That's all right. We'll take and get through it together as a team. Through the power of friendship, just like all the animes do. So let's see. I think I need some luck here. So, because it's lower English, I don't think I need this. I'm going to use the... no, I don't need gear, really. I just need Concord. There we go.
Alright, now I'm here.
Now he's ready. Okay, now we're going to send it once again. See, I didn't even run it hard mode that time. Now you know it's real.
Oh, wait a second, I gotta put on my karmic stuff.
Oh yeah, I should probably do that too. Too bad Phantom King. Oh wait, see, like mine's not even ready yet, so don't even need to worry.
Oh, I'm done.
You ready?
You're carrying it.
I am carrying right now, yes, for the ones that I'm hosting. And I'm running them hard mode because, smoking event. Alright. Where is Vexy? There we go. Vexy just doing Vexy things. Classic. Classic right there.
That's on.
Alright, deposit the rest in there, so all the rest of them are all I can hold on to. Wow. Okay, so Berserk Ronin can go first. Well, good thing my defense wasn't down and he missed whoever he was trying to hit. And everyone here is smart. Well, Phantom is just banking it on his high HP. But I was going to say, most people here had starting war turns, including me for the first couple of floors, which are the most dangerous ones. Goes to the Harpy. Some people may know or may not know the incident that happened when a Berserk Harpy wiped out a whole team of people in one go. I was one of the victims that was slayed by the Harpy. This is my story. One of those little series right there. But in all seriousness, the Harpy is no joke. Just because you can't go faster than it. It's fast. It's like, what is it? Now it's like 175 times faster than the speed light since the last time that I said it, because I keep on making it faster each time that I say how fast the Harpy really is. But it's your turn, Dexy.
Oh no, not this guy.
Okay, well, my Orna is frozen. I don't know what the heck's going on.
Did you try and put it in the background and then bring it back after a couple seconds on your device?
Yeah.
And it's still frozen?
Right.
It's still frozen? Alright,
Yeah.
let me just try. This is step one, which is going to be literally closing the game for me, not for you. And then reopening
sorry,
it so they can do a little reset. No, it's important to communicate. Freezes happen. Like, it's different time.
Okay, I'm good. I went.
There we go.
All
Alright.
gravy.
We got another turn, so.
Gotta go again.
Yeah, you got to go
I know.
again.
I went both times. We're moving on to the other floor, guys.
Good. Good job. Well.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I gotta remember because I get cursed. I have that he can keep on using Viper Strike in order to prevent me from not dying here because it's hard mode. So a little more thinking than just regular dungeons here, but have y'all fun with that, dude? Oh wow. Let's see. Next try for Vexy. She has another chance to swing. Phantom King goes. And what is he going to do? Nice. He takes it out. He's with this magic build, it looks like.
That's got mental health certified.
Let's see. So I can go like this, right? Yeah, that's gonna work. See, there's your mimicking right there. Mimic. That is the king of the mimics. Oh man. This reminds me of like when I was just getting started using Drain Tank and then taking Victorious, and boy, I did it. I think I got enough health now. It'll last me for the rest of the dungeon. Thanks to all those Viper Strikes. Alright. Which means I can go right here to the bank. Deposits. And deposit all. Oh, no. We're gonna take there we go. Empty. There we go. No, it's this way. And there we go.
You know, I think I'm gonna have to bail.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
It's all good.
How do I? I'll leave for party. That way we can room. Let's get you some room in there.
Alright, now it's
What?
gonna be 15 English. Wait, is my English that high right now? Let me check the building. Oh no, it's my net. It's too far away now because I moved my origin. I want to see if I can see it or not. That's been a challenge because I didn't move back my origin town when I got back from my vacation where I normally have it. It's farther away. See, it's usually would be right here, but I can't see it. So I don't think the extra. Maybe I have to use Brazier, but it's definitely not worth doing it for that. So oh well. Whatever English that it's at, it's at. But whenever people host, it'll be higher. So hopefully it's a good English.
You don't know?
Nope, I don't know what English I'm on right now. I forgot to check. I didn't do that protocol, so we'll see. See what I got.
It's probably 4.
Maybe 4. It could be, and that's fine with me. It's still hard mode, so you know, we're still getting paid.
Yeah. Had I have known,
We'll see.
would have cranked mine up.
Yep. It's 4.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I have enough HP because it's yep, and that's why I have starting war turns. See, the harpy still attacks, still a couple thousand damage. But if it was a berserk and you were low health, you could have died. Just imagine on like 20 something anguish when the harpy could do like 70,000 damage to you. You know, big difference when you had some higher anguish to it. Looks like the curse is actually taking more health than I would like. So let's see if I can do something right here with my Viper Strike. Oh yeah, I can just go like that. And then just keep on going like nothing happened. There we go. Ooh, there we go. We got some good... Ooh, thank you, Pet, for that. Little perfect shot did the job. Pretty easy peasy. I'm still gonna have to heal up again. Let me see if one of them gets... If I miss something. I'll try and wait till later on. This one's not too bad, so I'll just take out the cactus. And get another turn. Yeah, that works. I should probably check my quest after this. Maybe it's probably going to be done. Hopefully. Oh wow. I was completely not paying attention there, and I was just spamming. And then I died. To Berserk. I mean, to Curse. Because I just kept on... I didn't heal. Actually, I should probably change this to an Earth spell so I can actually damage Nidhogg, because that Nidhogg's in Beowulf. That would probably be my best bet, actually. So, Dungeon, we're just going to change Horizontal Slash and just put... Terror Strike, number tree. There's like I have tree more fishies to catch before I have to go back. Oh, the joys and the challenges of hard mode. Here we go. Oh my goodness, it didn't curse me this time. What is this? What is this? Finally, a good
Right
run.
after the last one.
What's up?
It felt bad after the last one.
Yeah, it did. It's like, you know what, this person's been through enough. Let's just take and, you know, give him the poison only this time. No debuffs as well, which I'm happy. No defense or resistance down. You know, just poison. Just a straight, easy, the best roll you can possibly get for the debuffs.
You can.
Aha, see, now the poison's ruined, so now I can just safely spam this, and then hopefully I'll notice that there's a Nidhogg or something. I can just use the Earth attack still to damage them. Trying just to tap instead of clicking right now to make it easy. But I don't need to worry about clicking right now. Oh, hey, look, it's one of those ghosts that you like. Right? Is this the one? Yep, there's your titanium right there, Mimic. Just the perfect ghost at the perfect time.
For orange.
Sorry, it's kind of hard to hear you there, buddy. I know it's doing the thing again. It's doing the robot sound, where you sound like a robot or muffled kind of thing. Oh, And he's gone. Maybe he'll come back.
There we go.
Yay!
Better?
Much better.
Yeah, just had to cut it off and cut it back on.
Oh, the classic, you know. You know how much.
Tales all the time.
Alright, I need to remember to check my my quest. Alright, here we go. I can just do this. I forgot that I can always just do this because I have no elemental, no weapon right now. Just hit him with the basic attack. I feel so silly. But, you know. Here we go.
Oh, good. My wife's confused now. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I've been going on about the whole network thing for a long time. 2 years, almost.
And I'm just going to perfect shot him just because I can. Not even have to put RNG at harm there. Just be like, nope, no RNG needed there. I got the perfect formula right there.
Go with that for now.
Alright, so let me see. War quest. Yours is complete. And then I have to check for mine. Wow, I need one more Hydra. Alright. On to the next dungeon we go. Did you pick up another one, Nick?
Okay. That makes sense. What?
I just completed your quest. A square sandwich. There we go. Thank you for the square sandwich. Come on. Do I have to restart my game? There we go. Finally it sent it.
Found a mummy.
The mummy?
Didn't let him go. They already took him out.
Nice. Alright, let's see. Oh, wow. Not even a poison here. Just a defense down. And I had the starting war turn empathy to help out with that. Jeez. Alright. Back to this place we go. So I got a square sandwich to have with me.
Oh, Bridge Goblin Slayer. I mean, Goblin Slayer was great on its own.
The Goblin Slayer they didn't want you to know about.
I don't want you to know about the original. Alright, Nova Online. Let's hear about how you're disgusting.
Alright. I'm gonna do some more tempura, so I just want to take and get enough fish to try and maybe get to 82. We're close to 82. Nope, I went the wrong way. Go back. And go through the fairy ring, please. I need to go back to the gnome lighter. Back to... Yep, that one. And perfect shot. And a perfect shot for you as well. How about that? Everybody that survived got a perfect shot. Perfect shot rated E for everyone. Alright. I think these are my last two normals that I can see up here. And then we can check and see if after this dungeon what the progress is for the quest buff, or if anybody in the chat that's watching wants to tell us how much it's grown since we see it at 800 points. I think was the last time I looked at it. So in my theory, it should be like over 1,000 now with all the. Ooh, nice. Good fan thinking at the RNG on his side to save him there. Even though he has 24,000 HP and it's 2 English, so I don't think it should take him out. But if it did, then that would have been pretty funny. Alright, but I'm going to do this. Because I'm cursed, so I have to heal. So I don't die over time, you know.
The age-old whoopsie.
Yep. Yep, just straight up did that. I just went straight for the Immortal Lord because I knew he was going to be a threat if he didn't die. Alright, put that in the bag. Go fishing again for 3 more fish. Put those in the bag. Alright, there we go. Yeah, this is the perfect time for this.
Chickens.
Perfect spot for these spells right here. Yeah, this will come in mighty handy. Yeah, thank you. Ornate Jewel of Speed. I have the Speed Force, apparently. The need for speed. And this is why I have Terror Strike, just for people like you, buddy, that are immune to dragon. Or Angry Ghost right there. Oh, nice. Carmen for materials. That's good. And once again, we have a Terror Strike with your name on it, sir. And it should be powerful enough. Yep. Thank you, pet. Oh, wow. I got an ornate and an ornate with Anguish. Fancy. Boy, I got a Murkheim Hammer, so that was just worth it right there for those runs, just to get a Murkheim Hammer. The second best upgrading item in the game. The first being the Aru Anvil. That one's just the best. Alright, so checking the quest. We're at almost 1900, so yeah, it's making progress, but probably gonna take a little while. Unless we get more people to just run dungeons. So people out there, if you're not running dungeons, run some dungeons. Help get these numbers up. Probably when you wake up, Mimic, it'll be ready. I think when you get it. It's still, I think it's still happening right now. It's like going in and out for the sound.
What in the world?
All right, now it sounded better now. We returned again. So we are just going to keep on running these as doll hand. I think we're going to go with these at doll hand and then for hard mode. 100 keys. Spend 100 keys like it's nothing. Welcome back, Sad Potato. It's more like Giggling Potato right now.
Phantom's like trying to be all big and bad. I have so many famed conquers. Bro, I have 2 legendaries. I beat you. And I didn't try. Okay, it's out of my system now.
Well, there you go.
Lexi wins.
And she's gone. Dungeon complete. I don't know when I found mine. All mine. Oh, I forgot to fill the empty the fish barrel. Well, this is gonna be a quick trick then. You see the invite Phantom King? There we go.
There was a Twitch shot and a wooden shot.
There's some ancient zone right there. From the Lost Pharaoh or the mummy boss. I've killed many of that in my travels. People were surprised how many that I've killed when I told them how many that mummies that I've killed. But some people probably killed more than me that have been playing War Intense with the lower tiers in the back then when you target farm materials, especially if you're close to getting your ascension levels.
Mostly just need like 200 more things. Don't talk too much. I'm sure doing that.
Alright, back to this. That one's done. So now we got this one here. Hard mode. Come on. There we go. Alright, there we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. And back to fishing. So I've decided that some of the other skills that I want to take and work on leveling up are going to be wood cutting and mining. So some of the other semi-FKR farming professions. So I might start trying to shift to that one soon, but I want to try and get my last fishing outfit to get that complete. Definitely, you know, get over 100 temporis kills by doing that. And then, yeah, I might just take a little vacation from temporis and just do regular fishing. Or just start on my next tunnel vision adventures. You know, I've had fun with the fishing, but definitely the mining and the wood cutting are going to be necessary. So, looking forward to that. But I'm still going to focus on the cooking now. That's the challenge, because I want cooking, but I think I've gone far enough with getting it to 8, probably getting close to 82, maybe 83. Well, probably, no, I'm thinking around close to 82 with the amount of stuff that I have right now. If I get a good cooking with them right now. I just need to not do as much click intensive stuff like fishing is. So that's why I'm just like, alright, well, I'm going to try and just take a break. Just chill. There we go. What's up? I think I have one more left. Here, this is my last one. And then someone else can go. Well, you can carry and stuff.
Probably.
Oh, you're already carrying. You already got your foresight ready. You already changed your stuff.
That's alright.
That's fine. Yeah, I'll just tap. It's a dollar hand, so it's going to be lickety split, you know, super fast. Ooh, look at that. A mummy and a dude. There we go. You can see at the bottom right here, where's my fishing at 40, almost 46%. Alright, well, have at it. Oh, that's new. They added this 100%, right? That must be new. I don't remember them having the 100% on the bottom right here for the karma bar. That looks new to me. Phantom King, do you see? There he is.
We're in a different time zone now.
Yes, we are.
Why'd the numbers change?
What is it?
I was like, oh, why my numbers changed? But you know, we're on 15 now.
Oh, yeah. That's definitely... Let me look at the codex for him. He is weak to water. I don't have water, so I'm going to do a dragon right now. That's the best I can do right now, buddy. Which will most likely do the job. But yeah, now I need the horizontal slash for zero and higher anguish, so I'm going to have to change my spell back to horizontal slash. I don't need their strike anymore. Horizontal slash for the berserk people. I mean, technically I can do Brand Depi, but I think horizontal slash is just better, especially because it gives you a ward turn. So, you know, sometimes you might need that ward turn when you're doing higher English dungeons. So, you know, I rest my case. Ooh. Ooh. This is not good. Let's see, what do I have here that I can do? I'm going to just hit him with the Terror Strike. Believe in the Terror Strike that's in you and me. Oh, shit. Alright. Ooh, he did Kara. That's alright. I can maybe finish off with the Berserk now. Come on. Go and finish it. Finish it. Yeah. Oh man. Look at that, 22,000. That's pretty decent. Alright, so let me get my horizontal slash right now. Dungeon. HORI. There we go. And alright. I am ready. Wait, did I remove it off the list? I must have. Yeah, somehow I removed this off the list. That's crazy. There we go. Silly me.
What am I do?
There's the ghost. Yep, there's those ghosts, man. You don't need to call Ghostbusters. We're gonna take care of them. Don't need to call them. Oh, I got another turn. I like that. Get my crit chain up right there to help out. Alright, so let's see. What do I have right now? 706 right now. Plus that stuff. Plus the Temporo stuff. So hopefully that'll give me enough to 82. Probably not, but it'll give me at least past the halfway mark with all the stuff that I got. Because actually I'm starting to cook the sharks. I know that they can burn. Like a lot of the other stuff is safer because I had the high enough cooking, but because sharks were just unlocked at 80, you know, I had to get to like 96 or like practically almost max level in order to not to guarantee the burn that I think it is. And I'm not trying to get the max level cooking right now. I know you can by making wine, I think, apparently, but it's like I don't want to just sit there all day at the bank just like making wine. I like actually cooking the fish because you can actually make money off of this. Doing the wine, you actually lose money, so I don't want to lose money to get faster XP. I'm good. I'm not trying to min-max that way. I don't have infinite amounts of money to spend. I've spent a lot in the game already.
Ooh.
Ooh, there you go. You got the turns. Make it happen.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice. 1.1 million. Good damage right there. And you didn't even have triple all up and you're doing 1.1. Now you're going to do even more if you hit single target somebody. I think my quest is completed after this one because I saw the Hydra. May have been completed before, but I'll let you know if yours is complete as well.
I gotta do a gauntlet thing real quick.
Oh, I do too. Quests. Phantom King. Yours is turned in. So there we go. You can pick up another one. Mine is done. Nice. Sure, I'll take that one. Ifrit, Odin, and Assassin. And then there you go. Leaves one for that guy. Oh, he got the easy one, which is one of each. Luckily, I have a Battlegrounds at my house if we don't finish it tonight, so that I can finish those assassins on. I want to get the other stuff right now.
Let's go aggressive. Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna go do the Temporis right now. So, because I want to get the gear. I want to get the Min-Max because that's overall my the best way, because I'm still missing the tackle box. So I really want to get the tackle box. So I'm gonna try and do not as many clicks, or trying to use my other fingers except for this one to try and give it a break. I need like one of those like braces, those annoying braces, just to keep it in place. Just like leave it alone. Like when you break your finger or you sprain your finger, and they put in an old brace, one of those things. At first I'm like, oh man, I hate these things. It's like, no, I need it to take and just force.
You don't like CPS by yourself, dude. You can just go buy those.
What is it?
Metal ones with more sharpening that you put around your fingers so you can't move it. You can go buy one at like a CVS or a drugstore or some kind.
Oh yeah, technically they do sell them. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
All right. All right, cool. My karma thing's ready. Let me turn it on. So karma thing has been enabled. So I'm ready. Actually, no, I might be able to finish the gauntlet too. So let me do that. Oh, I dislike greatly when it just doesn't allow me to click in, and it just doesn't want to go.
How am I still getting keys with all this event stuff I've been doing?
There's event monsters there. Nice. Good job.
You good?
Yep, I'm good. Oh, I got a turn?
Yeah.
Just enough to curse me. Nice. Oh, because these monsters also drop skeleton keys as well. The skeletons, they drop skeleton keys as well. I just got one from it, so you know, they're just kind of broken, you know. It's just a wee bit.
That's the best thing I've seen. Monsters.
Yeah, there's like, I think there's like less than 10 monsters, maybe including event monsters that drop keys. There's not that many. There's just a few of them out there that do it. One of them that's the best, if you're lucky enough and willing to take and farm him, is going to be the Arisen Cthulhu. That one, the Cthulhu. You have to take and, you know, Dash is a Cthulhu. You have to fully go into the deep sea creature speak kind of thing for it. And he drops the Arisen Horror or the Arisen Terror, whichever one it is, that one of the better. Well, if you want to give up gold and ward and just want more magic power and get the same ORNA and XP bonus, I think, then you use that staff. So some people choose to do that. Because they're like, oh, more power? Sure, yeah, I love more power. Giving up the other bonuses. And I'm just like, no, I'll just keep my questing weapons if I was to go like the sequencer route for the Endless. But who knows, you might not even need to use sequencer now. You can maybe do something different, like go like what is it, like Magi, or yeah, like maybe Magi, because that give you flat 25%, or Oracle probably most likely. You'd still probably go Oracle, just with different gear probably. So what am I saying? It's Oracle all the way. Or just get more damage for magic. If you wanted to get more damage for attack, I'd be like, oh yeah, you go Blades of Finesse and do this. But you know, different types of deity. It's funny, actually, I did try when I was doing deity a melee deity endless, and it was working pretty well. But it's like it wasn't as tanky as the magic one. Or like it was something different, but I think I got like the 800, like 1,000 floors with it. So I'm like, oh, it did really good. For most people, that would like be a check mark. Okay, yeah, I get my 1,000 floor badge. Nice. Man, Panther Man's got that luck, man. That's the second time that, maybe more than the second time that he's evaded a hit. He's showing that he too.
Well, let's not take a chance this time.
There you go. Yep, you got the Ward of Ward Knight to help you out, and a gunner, so that's good. The gunner is definitely going to give you that extra power you need, extra kick in the early game if you run into some berserk stuff. Especially because your crit chain's already back up there to the max. So you got that going for you. And they got the triple attack, which is nice. So you good. Just need the lady to give you the power of the gods. Or the power of the titans, whichever one you prefer. It's up to you. You gave me a turn, oh my goodness. Couldn't even take it out, man. Hope you survive. Hope Panther can use an extra turn and takes him out.
I have to leave the dungeon. Make sure I don't have bondage on me.
What are you looking for again?
So worst case, I get confused and I have to reset the dungeon and take quad edge out of my skill set. So
No, yeah,
you know.
yeah, you can do that. But he can also just hit you too, because he can do magic power and just kill you because you have gunner. So that's what I'm more worried about. I'm more worried about him actually killing you rather than him confusing you. Because yeah, you can always just take out that and only put healing spells for your attack spells and stuff.
I'm a dodgy boy right now, so I'll take those chances. Phantom.
Oof. You good, Phantom? Or are you frozen? There we go. All right, good. He tried to confuse Phantom King, so there we go. Now I'm more prepared since I have crit chain up and I have the attack buff. Boof. Is it quicker to go this way, or is it just better to go? Actually, it might be quicker to go this way. I'm gonna try this one. It probably is. I just didn't realize I'm just going the other way. Yeah. 813. Let me look at the calculator right now. So for cooking, let's say I wanted to get to 82, which is 2.4 million XP. And then I go and I type in KAR. So I need 1,300. Oh my goodness. And then to be successful too, for this one. Because they could technically fail, but I'm going to do it the spam clicky way, like a couple of batches at a time. The most, I've gotten that down to only burning like 3 or 4 under a whole batch, which isn't that bad. Compared to if you just do it auto cast, you might get like 7 or 8 of them to burn. Maybe more. Or less, you know. But probably at least like 4. Let's see what else I have. So I have lobster. 138 of those to cook. So that's going to be at least like 5% maybe right there, which is something. When you're looking at it in the overall big picture, when they get to like the next big level.
Roll some dice, boys.
Roll. Let's see, tuna. Nope. So we're gonna go with bass. Already cooked all of that. So, all right. I still have 171 swordfish. So those are the thing that's in the right underneath the karam arms is a swordfish. So still got a good amount to sell. And I definitely burned a lot of my adventures. Or I picked up stuff because I've seen like people say looking to buy burnt fish. It's like, oh, I'll hold on to it because I did make the investment in spending the 1 million gold in order to take and get my own extra 40 storage. It's going to cost like 3 million gold for the next one. It gets more expensive. So I'm happy that I'm going to move on to mining and stuff because I need to take a work on my smithing, and then wood cutting is going to help with the fire making because I'm just going to farm a whole bunch of maple. It's quick. And the forestry wood cutting world, so I can get all those little mini games and participate during that. And wood cutting is easy because it's like you only have to click like once every like 10-20 seconds, so we'll see. But we got the easy runs going right now, so put this up. Thank you. I do need to get my harpoon for this one, so I don't need the drum and staff anymore. So put that in the bank. Instead, we're gonna get and just be lazy with the teleport to house spell here to get to close where I need to get to. And then we need one rope. And then one hammer. And then I'm going to be nice and get a bucket of water. You don't have to get buckets of water, but it's going to work out. Just because it's... I will just take this stuff. If you don't want it, I'll take it. I'll just put it in my bank. That's why I got the extra storage, so I can hold more stuff. Free stuff is free stuff. Inside. Alright. To Al-Kharid, that's the closest teleport to get to the ferry. Because I have my super strong agility, I can just literally climb right through the window, which is funny. So you just see me like climbing through the window and hopping over the ledge. Alright. No, I don't need to get on there yet. I need to change to the world. World switcher. 422. Wow, there's 1,409 people there right now. Oh my goodness. The fishing gamers are there. Let's see, already 24. I'm trying to get a party that's not super full. I'll just join it. Just the quicker I get this over with, quicker I'll be done with Temporis for now. I'll be back in the future, but I just want to get my last set completed. Because fishing from run bombs is just a lot easier, so I'll be back. This isn't the last time that I've seen because I'm still missing the pet. The pet and the tackle box. Those are the two things. Plus, I'll be needing this in the future probably for to get the marlin for the rewards, because they say deep sea fishing, and I think the rewards fall under that category. Start cooking the fish because they're worth more if they're cooked. Do a little bit of guaranteed fishing because that is a little window before it goes on cooldown. Pay attention to the tethering pole or the waves. Alright, there we go. Got it. Start cooking my food. Hit you with the horizontal slash 3 for just enough damage. Well, a little overkill, but it's worth it. the fires. Let me... I'll be done just as the fires are spawning. Please put up the fires. Thank you, thank you, thank you. To the fish cannons! Fire the fish! Need more fish to fire at him.
Keep saying
Wow, this game is trolling me. Here we go. Yes, give me my points. Or how I think I might do is I might just like rotate the days where I just work on one for one. Like each day I'll just work on a different skill. That'll be cool, I think. I might try and do that. There's enough skills to work on to where I can do 7 days a week, you know. A different skill, technically. Some of them you work together, like if you're training like your strength, then you can just AFK at the crab, of course, but... I'll come back to the combat stats eventually, but I want to take and just work on my farming stats. Not bad, almost 3,000. I need like 4,800 though, so... Alright, shit, I'm behind a little bit on the cooking, but... Alright, yep, I'm running up there now. This will guarantee me at least 4 rolls. I don't think I'm going to be able to get 5 rolls here, but that's fine with me. I got it. I think I did. It's Phantom
Phantom has a dragon problem.
Oh, come on, Phantom King.
Yeah.
PK. There we go. He did it.
Extreme overkill.
Extreme overkill.
Whoopsie deadly.
Yep, 4. So I've killed it 97 times so far, this boss. I need the rebuff. Like, wait a minute. Where's all my buff sets? Alright, I'm ready. Alright, gonna check my 4 rewards. Let me go grab a small fishing net out of the bank. I pick them up when people drop them just because I can technically sell them for money. Ooh.
It's windy out here. I have to mute my mic for a minute. What is?
So manta ray. Oh. Nice, I got fish flakes and I got shark. Let's go. That's pretty good. So what was it? I got manta ray, which are very expensive, very good. Seaweed, I can use that to make for crafting stuff. Shark, amazing stuff. And then the spirit flakes. So if I get at least 60 spirit flakes each time, then I'll have enough. So that's like the bare minimum. I just need like 50. Alright. Horizontal /3 once again. Yep, I'll go with the big team. 41 people here. Jeez. Start fishing. Come on, harpoon, dragon harpoon. Give me the double catch. It has a special little saying when it has the double catch. But I'd much rather evolve it to where I can cook stuff rather than double catch. Oh wow, he died. Would you look at that? Him not having word turns. That wasn't allowed him to die. Well, who would have thought that was a concept that can happen? But he's back. Cooking more fish. People are already firing fish, man. Come on, get me the double roll. Oh, disappeared. Come on, spawn in these next couple of fish, please. Wow, all 3 of them spawned over there. Oh wow, got a double and see. You managed to catch an extra fish. I shouldn't have went that. Come on, do one more double hit. Oh. I'm running out of time. I need to go. Fire soon. One more fish. Come on. Alright, this is the absolute last. Please let me get these. Fire the fish. Good, I chose the right cannon that didn't get hit with the freeze ray from the monster. Good, good, good. Nice, good job, Mimic. I'm able to fire off all my fish. Good for the first round. Run down there because it's gonna. That was all yours, Mimic?
Yes, sir.
Alright, Phantom King, it's your turn. Let us know if you want to carry or not, or are you just going to carry?
I mean, if I am, I need to know so I can. But it's his English setup if he's hosting it, so he should be the one that.
Oh yeah, it's going to be high English. Yeah, whenever he hosts, it's going to be 15.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Hopefully
just saying,
it should
but
be similar.
his stuff is different than mine. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So he should probably host it and run it.
Let's see, where did that put? Oh, wow, that made it to where mine's back up again. That 15 is doing some good stuff right there.
On you, Phantom.
Yeah. He's wondering why the dungeons aren't going. It's because it's his turn to do the dungeons.
Yeah, let's get some tokens off that. A couple hundred. We should get some Jeopardy music to play in times like this.
Sent him a message on the Discord. Maybe he'll get that. Alright, come on. There you go.
These guys are showing like a bunch of signs that are misspelled. That one that says 100% anus beef. I guess the G is silent.
There we go. Fine, buddy. I got my net. Fish, nails, seaweed, and manta ray. Man, that was a dud. No scales. I need the scales. I guess I'm the carry. I am the carry. Actually, no, I remember that you can probably keep the net on you because it's not good to get that many pieces of fish. I think 24 is the ideal number. So we'll rock with that. Even numbers all the way. Alright, a little bit smaller party. 20, 21. We need another one. Go down to 20, 21, 22. Alright, nice even numbers. I should have used some more buffs right there, but I'll be fine. Just need to get my crit rate high enough, you know? And then go like this, because he didn't do it hard mode. Party file. He said, hey, I'm not going to do it hard mode or not. But that gives me time in order to do this, so it's not as difficult as it was before. Oh no, wasted time. Wave's about to come. Oh, nice, getting the 2 doubles. 3 doubles. 1 fish. Alright, I got it.
You need a bath, dude. You are smelling kind of ripe. Smell like fish, which is weird.
Fish?
Yeah. Bye. Stop by. Oh boy.
Alright, this is definitely looking better on the time.
Yeah.
Oops. Oh man, this is the wrong thing. But that's fine, because we're a team.
New Digimon game.
New Digimon, huh, you say?
Just came out. Apparently really good.
Well, that's
The best
fantastic
in
to
the
hear.
franchise. Which is about time they got a fair shake.
Please give me like 3 or 4 magical fish flakes for this one. For the roll. When I complete this one. Wow, 2 dragon immune things? Wow, man, these people, man, they just don't. Well, they're like, no, we need to make sure we put more dragon immune monsters due to the increase of the Augustin blade being used. We need to bump those numbers up, they said. Yeah, I got the construction XP by repairing the totem pole. Let's go. See the invite, Mimic? Mimic. Not a mimic? You see, now I can hear you. Do you not see the invite? Oh, there you go. You got it.
No, it's still. I had me froze up in the dungeon for a minute.
Oh, okay.
It just pushed the last 3 floors at the same time.
Hmm. Alright, 5 rolls. Come on, help me out. Brother, man, Bill. Yeah, Spirit Flakes. Man, it's very nice. Man, it's very nice. I found the tackle box. No way. I got the tackle box on 99. That's crazy. Right before the 100, I got the last item. That's crazy.
People.
People are like, what? You got all the stuff? Well, the one thing I'm missing is the pet. But man, this is a hell of a going away present they gave for me. I guess I'm going to have to come back here more because the hunt for the pet since I've literally got everything else but that. That's crazy. It goes in the tackle box. That's crazy. Oh, man. Yeah, because it's weird. I can just keep that with me, man. I love it. Man, I'm the Fisher guy here, man. Brother, man, Fisher Bill right now. East Fisherman Kevo right now. Are we going to have a smaller party this time? 14? 14 people? Okay. 15? Need another one? Nope, 15. Nice. You bastard moved right one spot over. Cook the fish, cook the fish, cook the fish. There you go. Just a little bit more damage. You know, it never hurts. Fire the fish. Oh man, I dodged that. I dodged an attack, man. That tornado came to zap the cannon. I saw it immediately started running to the other cannon. I'm like, oh no, you're not gonna get me. Because it'll zap the people that are feeding the fish into the cannon when the typhoon hits it. I'm like, nope. I'm not going to slow me down. Ooh, wow, back-to-back double. We got a triple. Come on. Give me the points. Hello there, lol shit. It's been pretty good. How about yourself? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's Friday, so I'm chilling. Doing my best to take and play 2 games at once. While talking with friends and, you know, just talking about whatever. Yeah, it's finally Friday, man. Oh, no. Let me get there in time, please. Come on, cook the food. Quick. There we go. Around like 40, 35, or yeah, 40% I had to start running. I got 1 bucket of water to help me out. Right, I'm running. Always be there a little bit earlier than later. No, I've just started playing about 3 months ago. No. Hello there, Takaro. Welcome. Started playing about 3 months ago. Here's my stats right here. Sorry, Takaro, I was talking to somebody, so it's kind of hard to take and hear what you're saying. Can you repeat that one more time?
Sorry, I've been busy. I've had a bit of a rough day to start with.
Oh, well, hope your day gets better, man.
Well, the downside of it is I woke up to finding out that my former fiance passed away this morning,
Oh my goodness.
who I still cared about, and we both sort of cared still. The aneurysm got him.
Oh my
On the
goodness.
upside, we've just been rampaging all throughout Melbourne in ORNA.
Nice,
We've
nice.
pretty much mass destroying everyone and everything. Nothing has survived me or Cat.
I'm sure y'all having a blast.
Also, didn't realise that towers now have a hard mode. Did you know that?
Yes, that's something new. Please, please give me my fish flakes. Yes, that should be enough. I think I'm done.
So yeah, I've got a couple of hard modes queued up.
So get this, Ricardo.
Fine,
On number 99, I got the tackle box.
Congrats. Alright, we're gonna split because we're gonna go and find the Westfields here in Geelong because we've just travelled about an hour up from Melbourne.
Alright, well take care, buddy. Alright. This should be enough to get the last piece of gear. Yep, I have 38 over. So finally, it's time to get the last piece of the spirit gear. You can see here, this is what I'm rocking with right now. So let me remove this hat and then talk to the guy. Proceed.
False information.
Alright, so there we go. Now I'm full gear. Let me put that right there. So yeah, with little shit. So on number 72 is when I got my my bucket, my fish bucket. Oh, I died. So thank you. Yeah. So the only thing that I haven't gotten from this so far is probably the pet, but I'm perfectly fine with that. You know, I've been putting in a lot of time just over the last couple of days leveling up my fishing, because like I'd say maybe like a week or two ago it was like at like 70, 71, or like in like the early, like the mid to early 70s. Yeah. Yeah. Does trawler give more fish now than the temporas? I mean, it's not good for XP, but it's good for fish, you would say, because like I'm still like, you know, very new at this. Like I've had some people that play ORNA, which is the other game that you see me playing right now, which is a GPS RPG phone game that you can play on your computer. I'm using Scrippy to show what's on my tablet right here, on there right now. Yeah, I mean, now that I have the fishing barrel, like I can pretty much just like chill at like swordfish or sharks right now and just semi AFK there right now, or do carumbrum. So like I just spent like about almost an hour just farming these tiny ones. Uh-oh. Mimic, you there? Oh, there he is.
Wasn't paying attention.
Nice, we got you back. Put that up. Don't need this for now. Alright, and then I'm going to put this up so that I can move it back over to the gear. Oh, I went too far. So tackle box, and then put it right there. So I'm gonna get my fish barrel out. Oh, I want 2 arcane flames. Oh, good. My pet took out the other one. Nice. Alrighty. But yeah, right now I'm trying to work towards preparing for the sailing stuff that's coming out in the future. So I need to really work on my mining and my wood cutting to get that a little bit higher. My farming's pretty fun. You know, it's funny that I have farmer in my name. Oh wow, they snatched that up quick. The free stuff over there. Well, I'm in a sailing world, so there's like 50 plus people here. Please. No, this is not good. I can potentially die here, so you may have to revive me. This is not good. Not good. Man. Very lucky right there. But yeah, I can still technically die if he hits me. Oh man, my avidity is helping me out. Technically I could do my Tears of Gothics right now. Okay, I see you over there on Twitch there. If you like Twitch better, then, you know, whatever's more comfortable for you, you know. Oh wow, somebody just... Oh, someone already picked up the seaweed. Put that burst... Just because, like, I kind of do a little bit, like, because I started putting, like, old school RuneScape probably on my thing. Probably, yeah. I guess somehow I got into the... Yep, I died. Oh well. You don't need to revive me. Just let me die. But yeah, I think I might go work on doing the wood cutting. So like I definitely farmed out a lot, not all the outfits yet. But I farmed out, I have the mining outfit that I got. I don't have the coal sack yet, so these golden nuggets are working towards the coal sack. And then I got the forestry outfits. And I think I have like two, I think I have like 3,000 or 4,000 ancient essence. So I'm trying to save up to get the log basket for that. It's not pay to win. This game is not, it's not a gacha game. These are other people that are playing with me. These aren't like you know, other characters that I'm controlling. Like the person, the voice chat right now is the person that's the guy with the pumpkin right here. And then another person I'm talking to in chat is another person. You can spend like a little bit of money, and of course, you know, you get something for spending money, but it's like you have to put in the work yourself in this game. It's like a marathon. Similar, this game I'd say is like pretty similar to RuneScape, but it's on the phone. Is there a pass? Technically they have like this thing called like an arch path, which is kind of like a thing where it's like you can spend like, you know, $7 and you get like these missions you can do for the month. So yeah, kind of like a pass, but it's like nowhere near as bad as like other stuff in games. And this like, and you can do it for free.
On each day. But if you unlock it, you can do them all at one time if you
yeah.
want.
Yeah.
But
And
you
get more rewards of course through that. I know. I know you're joking around. I'm just like giving you information, you know. If you want information, you know, I'm here just providing information for you. I don't want to die to curse, so I'm gonna try to attack this one. But yep, I'm gonna just transition to... I don't know. What do you think is more important to work on? What do you think it's better to work on mining or work on wood cutting? What do you think would be more important to work on? What would you say, Ryan Gator or Rihanna Gator? Right now I'm trying to take and work on my leveling up my fire cutting as well. but I also want to take in like be able to take in my smithing high enough to be able to um, make ruby bolts for fletching and stuff like that. No, I have not done Wintertop before. I know there's like so many different types of mini games out there. I've only really done like maybe 3 or 4 of the mini games out there that are the mini ones. I've done the room crafting one. Done the room crafting mini game a lot. Not a lot, but you know, a good amount of times. I've done this one and I've done the trawler. So I think those are like majority. I have to remember there's another one that I've done before. It's similar design to that one. Yeah, definitely as Iron Man, it's definitely a lot different. You don't have the help and stuff. I've definitely had a good amount of help in this game. Like I've gotten lots of bennies or donations from other friends that help me out with this. So I'm very fortunate with some of the stuff I have. I'm not a PvPer. I'm not a PvP enjoyer. I try and avoid the wilderness at all possible. I did a couple of like Dragon Brone prayer ones in the past when I was just a kid before even I had 70 prayer, like when I was working on trying to get higher up. And like, you know, I had a whole bunch of like I died like two times. Like the first one was like close to getting away, the second one was like there wasn't no getting away. Let's see, I need to heal again. Oh wait, no, this is in hard mode, so I can take and use the panacea. What am I thinking? Let's use the panacea. I think, I mean, part of me wants to take and you had to grind Chaos Elemental on your Iron Man to get the Dragon pick. It was a nightmare. But I got it 150 KC or so. That's pretty good, I'd say. You know, I've been pretty fortunate. Like, you know, for like kind of like to gauge like how lucky I was, I got the complete trawler outfit and under I think under 40 games. And thank you for following. I appreciate it. Yeah, so I have my RNG's kind of built different, you know. That's the best way I can say it. It was funny because actually I got a back-to-back chest into helmet or his hat into chest. So I literally got them back-to-back. That's how good my RNG was. I have the photos to prove it and stuff. And then I got the next day I did some more, and that's when I got the legs and the boots within 13 minutes of each other. So, I mean, for me, it's like maybe I should go and try and play more mini games. Apparently, I have some pretty good luck playing mini games. So I know there's plenty more of them out there, which is great. I'm just trying to like process one thing at a time. Where I like to check and try and just like hyper focus on like one thing. So right now it's just been cooking and fishing because they're kind of tied together. That's a good question. Like for me, it's like I would like it to be a little bit higher for AFK, but like I'm not completely against, you know, not as AFK if it's better XP, but you know. I definitely do a decent amount of like I look for higher AFKs whenever I'm traveling because I do a lot of traveling for work, so I can just do like, you know, crab or something else to be super AFK if I wanted to be super AFK. But it just depends on what I'm doing. Oh wow, I just picked up 244 raw bass. That's huge. That's gonna help. That's gonna help load my cooking right there. Like I can do fishing, like I can do like fishing and crabbing, like fishing and driving and stuff as well, because you know I have the barrel now. But before I did it before that, because I just go to the fishing guilds and just chill over there because it's pretty close to a bank, so you don't have to really tap that far to get to it, which is nice. So it's like I want to do like I know I'm going to do other little mines for AFK mining. I know that for sure. And then I'm going to take and most likely just go to like the Sears Village, you know, maple trees behind the bank, in the forestry world, and then I was actually training fire making by actually just going to the forest road, just picking up people's logs and just burning them. Yeah, a lot of people told me that I actually played. I played like an Iron Man because I don't always just buy my way through a lot of options. Sometimes I will. Like for construction, I did, but I bought like oak planks, so it took forever. So you know, I'm a little bit stingy on my gold, just because I don't have a lot right now. I've spent a lot on other stuff that I have right now on gear and other things. But I'm trying not to take and spend a lot of money right now. What's up, Mimic? You need to
resend it,
resend it? Okay, resend. Okay, he's got you.
We got it said that y'all won, so I'm just gonna start another. We don't have to do like a queue or anything, right? We can just start them.
What, for dungeons?
For Gauntlet, for Kingdom Wars.
Oh, for Kingdom Wars G, just send it. As soon as it's ready, send it. You know, we want to go. We need to level up as fast as possible.
Yeah.
Is the new Gauntlet ready yet? It is. Cool. All right, cool. I'm gonna try and just shuffle Hype on Zod right now. Oh, somebody already shuffled. All right. What's the time on the shuffle? Oh, somebody just recently 19 minutes left. Okay. There we go. There's the Phantom King with that. But yeah, I like I just like farmy. I just like grindy or farmy games. You know, it could be something. You know, something in my brain. I would just like taking, just seeing that little progress meter towards, you know, working towards the next level and stuff like that. No, I grew up playing World of Warcraft. Now is my MMO when I was younger. I started in Burning Crusade. I mean, I like the simple graphics too of the older games too, so I'm a big fan of this. So I'm not really interested in trying to play. For me, I'm like a 1 or 2, maybe a 3 if I'm lucky, gun game person. I'm trying to like play multiple games at a time. I just kind of just focus on it. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Sad potato.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me try and see. Yeah, I really don't. I want to do the least amount of clicking as possible. So I might just go train on the crab, really. Just because like all this fishing over the last couple weeks, like just lots of temporos and stuff, like is just, or just something like just like my fingers just like flaring up or something. It just like hurts. So I'm trying not to use my main like mouse clicking finger, which is like a challenge. All right, there we go. I got this. Let me see. I'm done with fishing for now, so I'm gonna put this up, release this, Get the hat. Put the hat up there. Oh wait, I didn't put all the gear on back. There we go. Now I'll put the gear back. And nice, the hat went right there. Perfect. Phew. Got all my stuff. So, I think I'm gonna go with mining just because I want the smithing levels. So I'm gonna go with mining. To the motherlode mines we go. To Falador. I got enough extra turns here where I can take and get a little bit of tectonic, and then let's see what else I'll use. I'll use a berserk mushroom. And then there you go. Get out of here. Nope, nope, nope. Keep on going this way. But yeah, I used to do like a whole bunch of herb runs and birdhouse runs. Like I like that like structure that it kind of has if I want to get back into that rhythm. But right now I've just been like tunnel visioning or hyper focusing and just like one thing at a time. Like my plan is just to do a different skill each day. I'm just trying to change this one up because I've been doing this one for multiple days. So it's gonna be mining. Is gonna be next on my adventures. I guess I've decided it's right now. So I want to get at least to no, not this way. This way's the long way. I need to go this way. Yeah, let's go. I want to get the 74 mining, or at least 75. So that's not going to take too long. Just because I'm trying to anticipate the requirements needed for the sailing stuff. Fine, if y'all don't want to take and use the hammer, I'll get the free construction XP. Thank you very much. There we go.
Hey, what's happening?
We're doing some dungeon runs, and I'm just doing some mining right now. What are you up to, Vexy?
You're running the dongles.
The Dunjos. They're Dunjos.
The dongles. I don't even know what a dongle is, but I know it's not anything bad. God. It used in like sentence. I think it's just a fun word, dongle.
There you go. Now the other mining spots regenerate. I'm like, where did they go? I guess they're just on cooldown. Man, why you gotta be like that game? Or at least got enough extra turns to take care of these immune dudes.
I should really be running dungeons with you guys, but honestly.
I mean, if you don't feel like running dungeons, you don't need to run dungeons, you know?
I know, dude.
I just like running dungeons because, you know, in the dungeon rewards.
Because you're awesome, that's why.
I mean, yeah, also it helps to work towards my leaderboard position as well. Because I went down to 23, I'm like, nope, let me go back to 22. I want to be an even number. So in this game, I am currently in ORNA. I'm currently number 22 or 23 in the world. So like on the global ranking.
That's it for me for now.
That's it for you, Mimic. All right. Well, thanks for joining with us, buddy. Have a good night.
Adios.
Like I've been playing this game for like 5 years. Yeah, 5 years. I can show them my player stats and stuff on my badge right here on my achievements. Oh, as he's next dungeon. Perfect timing. You can kind of see the faded background of it. He's going to be confused. I'm just going to leave and send him a message. I'm probably think I'm done. Probably done for Orna for today. Probably just go full RuneScape now. Alright, yeah, we'll just do this. We'll go like that. Just do it the janky version like this. There we go. Weird. Probably best to just go full screen, and I'm just going to move the chats. Chats over here. Make it easier. Easier experience. Go like this. And then go fix the stuff. So there you go. I can see the chats on my other monitor. But yeah, originally I played Orna, and then it's like I saw a lot of the WoW streamers play RuneScape. I'm just like, oh, I remember seeing RuneScape when I was a kid, but I never tried it because it didn't have a membership, and it wasn't until I was like a preteen is whenever I started playing World of Warcraft. So it's different. Remember, I was like, you know, younger. Feels like forever ago, man. I'm a 90s kid. And early 90s for more hints. Move this over there. Where are we at right now? 68k to get to the next level, man. That's nothing compared to like getting into the 80s and 90s and stuff, or just the 80s for now. I don't have the 90s for reference, but you know, getting a level in like the 80s is just tough. Like farming, I was just naturally good with doing lots of herb runs and always being like do like 2 or 3 tree runs a day. So that's how just naturally with farming I leveled up a lot. And then my mahogany trees too, because I unlocked the 4th area to get it. All right, since nobody wants to hit the hammer, I will, because I need that smithing XP. Please and thank you. I like how it's scaled up now. That's not just like 80s now. It's in like the 90s and stuff. Oh, this is in the way. There we go. Rearrange that. What's your favorite like combat style? Mage, ranged, or like melee for RuneScape? Mr. Gator. Alright, let's see what we get here. Please give me the gold nuggets, please. And I'll still take some of the other ore, some gold ore still. Oh, there we go. Get a little bit of mithril too, which is nice. This is a pretty busy mine. I maybe should have swapped to a different my original world. That might be better. Yeah, let me do that. by like 3, 2, 1. Should be a lot less people than a minigame world, hopefully, in the mines. We'll find out. Oh wow, there's nobody here. Nice, I'll take that. These are my favorite ones over here if I had to choose. Because there's easier to spot the mines besides these. Alright, cool. Back on the mining we go. There we go. Maybe that one was already gone and didn't notice it. We'll see. Let's use this one. Nope, they still should have something there, but I'm gonna go fix that hammer so I can get that extra smithing XP. I think I might just go over here. Make it easier. Be closer to the... This one actually, yeah, I think this one's... No, I think that one's still closer, but... It's just easy with the line. Just you can just chill and just like click on the next one whenever you're there. I think it's just better to be able to see the wheels, the water wheels that turn the water that help sift through all the pay dirt. Through the hopper. Alright, hopefully I just use this one more so I can come back and reset and just go the opposite direction. I'm going from this way and over rather than sort of this way. Don't go out of me, wheel, until I finish picking this pay dirt. I will wait. Are they gonna do it? No, I don't see them. I'm on 4 more. That's all I need. There we go. I'm running for it. Run for the hammer. I'll fix the broken strut. There we go. You're welcome. Alright, give me some gold nuggets, please. Nada. Oof. Man. Oh well, we try. We go again. Just get this stuff so I can see it a little better. There we go. That looks better. Okay. To the bank deposit box. Oh yeah, so there's people using these over here. See, that's fun. This is my area. That's y'all's area. Actually, this one would probably be better. We'll start from this way because it's a shorter way to go around this way than to go around that rock. So there we go. Got our plan figured out, or more ironed out than it was before. Ironed out. Not even a dad, and I'm making sometimes somewhat dad jokes. Get some water, or water, depending on how people pronounce their water in another world. Let's see, which direction is it going to take me? Oh, beekeeper. Yes, yes, I will help you. Sure. I would love another lamp. Alright. Teleport me back. Ooh, nice. I got 12 flax. Use the lamp and rune crafting. Bam, 540 there. That reminds me, I can't forget that I can do Tears of the Gothics today, so I can get some more rune crafting experience. So I might do that pretty soon, sooner or the later, so that I can do it again the next Friday. So if I have it set for Friday, let's see, I might get to like, I might do like halfway to 70, I think is what I'm going to do, so 23 more percent, yeah, that'll be good stopping point to go do the Tears of Gothics. I need to figure out what to do for Miscellanea. I saw like people getting like tons of good stuff from it, so that's something for me to do, some YouTube or Google research and stuff like that, or asking around. Mainly it's probably going to be some YouTube research. I wish, well, part of me wishes and part of me doesn't wish if like there's some way that you can find out like how much time you spent watching YouTube. Like if they like tracked on your account like your total watch hours. Like then one like it'd be, I'm sure that there's like some statistical data somewhere out there that they're not telling us, that they track some data like that somehow to see, like, you know, for like recommending different videos and stuff. So, you know, I appreciate the new RuneScape people. Ooh, a sapphire. I know some people will drop the sapphire. I'm like, nope, that's crafting XP right there and stuff. Nope, I don't want to put that up. You're right. Thank you, deposit box. Alright, what am I gonna get? Am I gonna get some gold nuggets? I got one. Ooh, nice, and I got 2 adamantine. So I got coal, gold, mithril, adamantine, and gold. All the stuffs. Let's go. Let's see, I forgot. No, go fix the hammer. Where's it going to tell me to go? Yeah, it's going to tell me to go around, so that's good. Come on. Fix it. There we go. And now back to mining. Yeah, this is just chill. I know there's, I can do like, what is it? Like, I used to do like iron mining because that was pretty fast because they respawn super fast and it was like decent XP. But as soon as I found this place, or like I learned about it and was finally not been stubborn to go try out a new place, I was like, man, this is great. I wish I would have came here when I was like level 50. Or, you know, like the earliest level you can start using the motherlode mine. I think it wasn't until like I was in like 60 when I came here. It's helped me get a lot of these levels. The last 10 or so levels was all from this place. I still bought a good amount of gold bars in order to help me level up my smithing, because I definitely didn't farm all the gold bars or do that. And then I sold them too to make some of the money back, which is good. Gotta fight the sleepies. But I will probably be wrapping up probably at the top of the hour. Alright, let's go see what we get here. Make some good progress towards getting the coal bag. That's going to help if I want to take and use all this mithril and adamantine that I've been collecting once I get high enough for adamantine. Actually, I think I might be. Alright, nice. One nugget. One nugget per load would be great. That was 0 gold though. And they're like, nope, sorry. You level out of gold. Actually, you know what? I'm going to wait here. Start here. Just because it's from the beginning to the end. That way. Let's see, the only gear that I don't have would be the rune crafting gear, the winter talk gear, I think, or I don't know if that technically counts as log burning gear or fire making gear, like, and then there's one for like gardening. I don't have that one. I got the core ones, so I got my mining, I got my fishing, I got my log cutting. Oh no, they did. Oh, there they fixed it. My crafting. Let's see, what's another one that I'm forgetting? Yeah, oh yeah, my farming too. Not looking forward to leveling up construction more, but thanks to all the temporos that or temporos, how you pronounce the sea creature that I, one got very lucky with my adventures with it. Are you gonna fix the hammer? No? Good. Just let me fix it once I get the last amount of rocks that I need. Don't worry about it, I'll fix it. I already got an hammer. I have the power to fix it. No. No, Cubby, why? Ooh, nice. Adamantine. Oh, got a good amount of gold. Like, oh, you want some gold? Here, have some gold. So what is that? What? 5, 1, 1, 7. Pretty good. Good amount of gold. About a third of what you need for the to do one run in the blast furnace. Actually, it's a fourth, not a third, but you know what I mean. It's good. But yeah, for Temporas at on game 70, so the order was large harpoon, I think in like the 50s, or large harpoon fish. So I traded that for the soak pages. And then it was at 72 was the fish barrel, and at 99 was the tackle box. And then at 100 was when I got enough of the spirit flakes in order to get my 4th piece set. So I'm pretty happy. And what I got to work towards the construction tangent that I was on was that it gives you in the mini game for Temporis, if you repair the mast or the totem pole, then you have a chance to get construction. You do not a chance, but you do get construction XP. And man, they're taking over my mining area. I'm gonna have to go to the other one. Nope. Yep. But technically, we can technically share it. Sharing, guys and gals. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe getting the 50% might not work for the time that I put constraints that I put myself to be a responsible person. Even though I'll still probably be playing after stream, I just got some other stuff, real life stuff to take care of. Unfortunately, that's not video game stuff. You don't like Motherlode Mine? I mean, I'm just trying to chill right now. Lanier? I got that correct for your name? Ooh, I got a diamond. I was doing a lot of Temporas earlier, and that was just like a lot more work than what the Motherlode Mine is. I'm just trying to work on that. Unless you have another chill profession you want to recommend me doing. You're at 91 and you're at Motherlode Mine still? I know there's a lot of stuff that opens up at in the 90s. I think Amethyst is pretty close for you. Wasn't the dragon, or is Amethyst like higher level than 91? I haven't done Song of the Elves yet. I'm pretty close to doing Song of the Elves. I have like 6 or 7 quests to do. I have the stats to do it. I just need to take and work towards doing the quests. Quests are my Achilles heel, or like things that I struggle with. Are just getting the motivation to do quests. I just like grinding out and farming stuff. Farming different things. I'm a simple kind of guy. I just like like, okay, this is my goal for today, and I just go out and I just do that. Yeah, Runelite has been helpful, definitely lots. I definitely have it on here. You can kind of see all the plugins that I have. I don't know if I use all of them all the time, but one of the ones that I use a lot is definitely the calculator, just to get some stuff, because I was just looking to see what I need to get higher for cooking, because I really wanted to get work towards getting the Infernal Harpoon. Like, that's one of my big goals, because that would help me out with getting more Temporas kills, or more like getting like an average of 5 instead of getting like 4s all the time, or not 4s all the time, but like being a little more challenging to get 5 rolls for Temporas. You too, man. But you can see right here, here's my, where's it at? This one right here. So this is my playtime. So I got 36 days playtime. I started in like August, or maybe a little bit before August. Trying to get a Bertle key so you can do Grotesque Guardians. Is that a raid or like a special zone? Because I'm just a noob here, It's a Slayer boss monster. Okay, okay. I've done a decent amount of Slayer, not too much. I know a lot of people, like almost everybody that hears like, oh, you need to work on Slayer. And like I kind of like, you know, do a lot of reading on the wiki and just learning and watching videos and stuff just to kind of absorb as much knowledge as I can about different things. So it's like I understand there's like different Slayer helmets that you can get and different Slayer upgrades, and of course the stronger the monsters you fight, the better rewards that they have that are worth more gold. And definitely give you like the cool items that are, you know, worth a lot of money. Oh, cool! I got a sapphire. But I'm also working on trying to get ready for like the sailing stuff that's coming in the future. I mean, my guess or prediction is it's going to be out in like, you know, 2 or 3 months hopefully. Yeah, this is my first time playing. First time playing. I've had the only MMO experience I've had or something similar to this was playing Willowcraft. I started in Burning Crusade for that game, so it's like I have, you know, kind of background information to kind of work with. Like that's like my framework is Willowcraft, but I much enjoy RuneScape over like a lot of the other types of games that I played, just because it's simple, it's effective, and there's so much like min maxing and like efficiency and other stuff that you can take and like work on it. Is this Evil Bob talking to me? No, that's just your pet cat talking to you. Okay. Like I definitely put in like, you know, a lot of days I'll put in like, you know, easily like, you know, 8 or 9 hours a day without like, you know, without even blinking sometimes. Not without even blinking, but you know, it just feels like it's not like, oh, I didn't feel like I played for that long, just because it's like you can just have it casual open while you're doing other stuff. It's like one of the best, you know, semi AFK games out there. Yep. I mean, it's the weekend. I can stay on a bit longer. Like right now, it's like almost 10 o'clock right now. I'm in a Central Standard Time Zone is where I'm at in the world. So I know some other places, like I had some friends on talking earlier. Some of them were like 1 hour ahead of me. So there's like already like, you know, almost 11 o'clock right now. So it's like they're just going to sleep. But it's like, I know I'm going to be playing late already, because I want to take and get this this mining worked on. Because my goal is to get the 74 mining, because I think that's what nickel's for, like the highest thing that I need. All right, bruh, I'll add you. We can do some bossing together in the future once I learn the fights and stuff. Cause you're not a hardcore you're not a hardcore Iron Man, or where if you let's go right there. Let me get. Now you're pure. Okay. We had another person earlier. There was an Iron Man. They're not hard. I don't think they're hardcore, but they're just like regular Iron Mans. Let me go with add friend, and then. All right, then mine is Ace Farmer Kev, just without the O. Unfortunately, it's the O is too many letters, so it's Ace Farmer Kev is mine. I think it says it right here, right? Does it? Yeah, it says it right there. So there we go. Nice. There we go. I'm glad that you got some enjoyment out of it. Originally, it was Ace Trainer Kevo, going with the whole Pokemon theme, because, you know, I got some Pokemon stuff behind me and stuff like that, and other anime stuff, but, you know, start in the earlier stages of my YouTube, or my YouTube / streaming, I was into Pokemon Go a lot. I played a lot of Pokemon Go. Still love the game, I just, you know, not as much as I just moved on to other stuff. Like, or I love Pokemon as a company, let's just say that. Pokemon Go, different in what it is now than what it was in the beginning. It hits not good. It doesn't hit different. It's the bad different, not the good different. So it's like, nah, I'm good. But I enjoyed the times that I had with it, with Pokemon Go. Like, I traveled a lot, made some friends along the way. Let's see, what are we going to get? Actually, I'm going to go for this first, so they don't take my experience points. Ooh, I got 1 Animantine, 4 gold. What is that? 6. No, I put the hammer up. No. Definitely a lot of stuff has changed over time to change the world. Over time. Come on, fix it. There we go. If they can get this one right here. What's your mining on? Well, let's get back to the XP counts. 32%, so I'm getting closer to 50%. Yeah, I have the full prospector set on. Right now I'm working towards getting the coal bag right now. I have the prospectors, the wood cutting, the spirit angler set. And I think that's what I got. Those are the 3 sets that I have. Thought I had 4, but I think I know I had those. I was very lucky with mine. In the trawler game, I got my full sets under 40 games. The first 2 pieces were back to back, which was the head and the chest. And then the boots and the legs, I got them within like 13 minutes of apart. So I had some very good RNG there. That was over. That wasn't all in one day. That was like in like 2 days right there. And then Temporis blessed me with a large harpoon in the 50s. At 72, I got the barrel, and then at 99, I got the tackle box. So 100% spoon, you know, 100%. Very blessed by the RNGs is all I can say. You know, I'm not complaining with that. Oh, and technically, another thing that I got is I got the. I'll just show it to you what I got. No, don't you do it. Don't you do it. Be AFK there. Don't you try and fix it. Don't you try and fix it. Thank you. No, you're close. You're close. I got a pet, just a different pet. So I'm gonna go there. So I got this one. I got the Tangleroot pet. I got this one. When I was in the 50s. When I was in the 50s, I got it for my wood cutting. So I got this one. I just don't always carry it around because it's annoying to take in whenever you're trying to teleport somewhere and it's just like stopping you from teleport. Nope, come follow me. Follow me, buddy. Yep. One of my longtime friends, he's trying to take and get he's still trying to get this pet. He was pretty salty, to say it nicely. He wasn't too happy about it that I got the pet first. Or I got the pet, early on. But, that's just kind of our RNG is. Sometimes you got good RNG and you got bad RNG. Is the best way that I can see it. Alright, let me go fix this strut. Come on, keep on following me, buddy. Keep on following me. Oh, nope. Oh yeah, I think I had to dig and use that before, the call your follower thing. Yeah, that one right there. Yeah. I learned about that later on. Like, I was like, oh, okay, now I know what that does. Come on, I need the gold nuggets. Give me my gold bag. I need it. Come on, follow me, buddy. There we go. There we go. Good follower. Yep. Now just follow me right here. There we go. gotta take and get the good pathing for him. Oh, he's stuck behind the other person. That's funny. He's like caught by the line of sight. That person. Here, let me do this. There we go. Yep. He's looking at me because I'm his owner. There we go. Yeah, I'm down for it. Like, the only thing that I've really done for bossing so far, the only thing I got so far for bossing done was doing the Barrows Brothers and doing the Barrows Brothers, Hespori. Oh, I need to talk about Hespori. So, on the 9th Hespori kill, I got my my endless compost bucket as well. So, very blessed with the Hespori as well. And then the Royal Titans. You have the Gauntlet pet and the Thieving pet. Well, you got 2 pets. I got 1 pet, so there you go. You have more pets than me. But everybody, like I said, everybody's got different RNG. Some people got better RNG in other places than other ones. See, I don't have a lot of other bossing experience, but I mean, my levels are pretty consistent right here. Like, if I were to hit the crab more, then I would have had higher strength here. For these, just because I have an abyssal whip that I use pretty much. Yeah, Hespori is the farming one. Yeah, you have to get the seed from when you do your farming runs or your tree runs. No, I think it's mainly the herb runs. I think you get it from there. I'm pretty sure I could. I did already invest in buying a toxic blowpipe already, so I have one of those. And like when I was at the crab, I was that guy that would pick up the darts. So I do have lots of darts. So I probably could do the fire cape. You're absolutely right. Come on. Give me the last 2. No, it went on cooldown. Come on, don't do it. Let me fix the broken strut. Don't do it, lady. You're dying at the guy picking up darts at the guy. I mean, I haven't done it recently, but it was crazy. One time there was some people throwing dragon darts. I'm just like, ooh, dragon darts. I'll take these. And then, like, people were talking because it's like you just don't see dragon darts just lying around. Yeah, some people don't care. Like I like only had like a couple of times that people were like actually talking about stuff, and then it was funny enough. Like I disconnected because I was playing on my phone, and like I came back and I'm just like they just stopped. No, no, I'm picking up Dragon Darts too. You see it. I think I still have them in my bank right now, so I can see how much that they would be worth. But yeah, like anything, mithril darts, adamantite darts, you know, amethyst darts, you know, rune darts. Like I have those. You know, got all those types of darts. Same thing for arrows. You know, got some rune throwing knives. You know, I got a little bit of everything. And what I did for my birthday, or like I saved up a lot of money, like I did a lot of farming and birdosh runs to make money, and then so community helped in. For my birthday, I got a Ventnor bow because I love bow and arrows. Like range is like my favorite class. So one of my friends who was playing for like a long time gave me like 2 out of the 5 shards to make the bow, and then I had enough money to get 2, and then some other friends donated some more money, and somebody just gave me a bond like the first like week or so when I was playing. Cool guy. Never heard from him again, but you know, the RS2 legend, if you're out there, thank you for that free bond right there. So basically I used all the money that I had to dig and buy all 5 of the fragments, or the missing fragments, to make it. And like I haven't really taken like used it a lot. Like I love it. Like the chance to take and, you know, do like the ricochet arrows and stuff. But right now I've just been mainly just like, you know, doing like, you know, farming content, or like, you know, very AFK content, not really working on Slayer. What I also have is also unlocked all 3 of the spell books. So I've done the Desert Treasure 1 quest to unlock the Arcanist one. I've done the Lunar one for that one, and then the Undead and the third book, that one was easy to get for that one, because it's like you have to go to the zone to get that one. For the no, it's the Arceus spellbook, I think, is that one. All right, come on, mine it. There we go. I got the wheel. Don't worry. East Minor Kevo's here. Yeah, the Ancient, the Lunar, the Arceus. Yeah, basically those. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. You know. Oh wow, I got three adamantine there. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'll just give you a little tour of my inventory that I got. So this is kind of like my fishing area that I got. So all my fishing drip right here and stuff, or not all the fish, but I have some further down here that I've cooked and sold, or just stuff I've gotten from Temporos that I'm collecting up. Just random stuff for my first one. The second one, this is more like my materials kind of thing. So I got the mining jack one here, the lumberjack here, or the wood cutting one. All the ores, you know, some clay right there, up to 41 gold nuggets. Some other like random fruits and sold heads, fun stuff like that. We got the ice gauntlets and the cooking gauntlets, or the gold gauntlets as well. Just some random stuff. A couple of scrolls, and here we go. So 1 Ventnor bow, 1 toxic blowpipe. Haven't used it yet. Got a dragon crossbow as well. Got the classic magic short bow. Still want to go with the bow and arrow. Hunter, sunlights, crossbow. So I've gotten, like, you know, lots of different types of ammunition right here, from picking up Like this right here, like a dragonstone bolt, crazy. This one, emerald bolts, or bolts. Never saw these before. Amethyst broad bolts. Where are the dragon darts? Yeah, here we go. Look, dragon darts, 1,030, 13, 14 each. Yeah, for these. So I got 200 of these, just picking them up off the ground. So that was the W. Amethyst arrow P. I don't know why what makes that one different from the other one. And then here's my weapons that I have and my stuff. So I bought the Amulet of Fury because I was like, oh, this looks good. Friend get me this. Got the Slayer helmets. Did the quest to get the helmets. Got some granite gloves, granite gear, mixed hide. I got this is just the common scroll. This isn't the fancy one of the achievement diaries. Yeah, I got the Dragon Dagger ++. Oh, P is for poison. Oh, okay. So these are technically poison amethyst arrows then. Oh, okay. Okay, that's different. I got some. I got the Guthin sets. I bought an extra staff for some reason, so I'm gonna maybe try and sell that. A lot of these potions, some of these were gifted me. Some of these I crafted myself. For different potions. Like I've been converting all my 3 count into 4 count prayer potions when I finish. Unlocked the stuff for Zeph to get the battle staffs for the common achievement diaries. I bought myself a light bearer, ring of the elements. You know, I love the ring of the elements to teleport everywhere. I use it. I bought a rune pouch, so I spent a lot of money to get it because I was just stubborn and I didn't want to take and get it the other way. So that was like 3 million gold for that. And I got the blood bark armor. I got the twin flame staff. I bought that. I didn't take and get it from the Titan, and this is just other stuff from Temporos and stuff like that, and other stuff. Unfortunately, I bought the Trident of the Seas when it was charged, died, and then it became uncharged. I literally lost money on that, so it's kind of salty with that. I bought these as well. So like I said, or like I haven't said before, I got a lot of gold when I was first started, so I tried to spend it as much as I could. I only got one piece of the graceful gear at the moment. I have the Ardorian cloak, and I got the spottier cape in this. I got the fancier boots. And then here's all my I have the seeds in the seed vault right now, but mainly I grew a lot of cool arm. It looks like it's been going down in price, so that's not good, but I can always just sell this if I wanted to make some money. I got some mahogany trees that I mainly just plant for a lot of stuff. And yeah, that's a bit of everything. I got some elite clue scrolls that I need to take and work on too that I'm just lazy and haven't worked on them, because this brings me to like all the way up into the Troll Mountains. I should do them. This is like my kind of my quest item stuff where I just keep stuff that I need for quests or something like that. Could I do a little bit of cleaning here. I bought one of the storage to get some more space, and I've already used the majority of it. But yeah, that's my inventory haul right there. Come on, buddy. Come to me. There we go. Let's go. We're going on an adventure. No. Come here. There we go. Yeah, I just had a lot of people. The only thing saved me is you have 1 defense still, so my armor is cheap. Like, wait, you mean like 1 defense point, or like what do you mean 1 defense? I mean, like this is one. Oh my goodness, that is this your first time playing, or have you played another character before? I mean, to me it sounds like you have a lot of experience, so you might have played before in the past or made another character. Been playing since 2005, but you have 3 accounts right now. Okay, so you definitely been around the block a couple of times, a couple of thousand, at least 3 times. I think it's funny how when you talk to somebody that it shows that you're still doing the animation that you were doing before. So like if you're harpooning, you're just harpooning the ground or the like. Yeah, you were playing when WoW was beating us as the best MMO. I mean, like I still love the old WoW. Like, I'm definitely not a new WoW. Like, I played a lot of the WoW Classic and stuff. Not a whole bunch of it, but I put in a decent amount of time into the WoW Classic. But or like the old when I got to play the first gen WoW, because I didn't really get to play the first gen WoW because I started in Burning Crusade, so it was different back then. So it's cool that they can play that, but like. With WoW, to me, it's like it's different, like because with this, it's like you can do a lot of your stuff, a lot of this stuff solo, and World of Warcraft, you need to get other people most of the time in order to take and get cool stuff and defeat bosses and stuff like that. You can't do it. You can't do it by yourself, or like with as little manpower as possible. Like you and like 2 of your friends, take it out, kind of thing. Or like 4 or 5 of them, because you can do more than that. But as an example. Yeah, like World of Warcraft is like in order if you wanted to get like some of the cool stuff, like if you wanted to get like a cool mount in order that they can ride on or something, like some of them you could farm yourself, but a lot of them you had to like defeat the raid in order they can get cool stuff. Like they gave you an incentive to take and go fight this the new big bad of this expansion pack in order that they can get some new stuff, like a new mount and other stuff. Haha. Oh wow. Nice try, Cubby. I'm faster this time. Not this time, Cubby. I came back for revenge. You thought I'd forget? Nope. I remember you. Oh, man. Because in like World of Warcraft, you had to do like 10, 25, 40 man raids in order to take and fight stuff. So like in like a 10 man, it'd be like 2 tanks, 3 or 4 healers, and then the rest of it DPS. But in 25 man, you can have like 4 tanks and like 7, 8 healers, and then the rest DPS. or more or less. That's how they had it, like structured kind of thing. Well, with this one, it's like, oh, you want to be a tank? Okay, put on some tanky gear for whatever element that you're fighting, kind of thing. So I like the diversity of this game, where it's like you don't have to build a specific character just to play that class. Yeah, so like tanking is important. Yeah, yeah, tanking is important in this game. Especially with you having like one defense. I'll be the tank. I have the gear that they can help out. As long as you're damaging them and doing the DPS. That's all that matters. Like, I'll take the hits. I can take and eat some shark and stuff that they can heal me up, and do shark bomb, trying to take and combo that way if I really need to. Come on. Give me that crafting XP. Come on. This is a very difficult strut here. Gotta take and hit it multiple times. There we go. Finally. No, what? I would need help if I would go through this. Come on. Give me some gold. I'm so close to getting the 50%. Then I'm going to go do the Tears of Gothics. Alright, I got one adamantine. 6 gold. Or, I want the gold bars. Oh, wow. Well, best of luck with that. Hopefully you get something good for doing that. I'm not into the player versus player, but I know a lot of people do enjoy that. So best of luck with that. What is it? I don't think it's going to be this one. Yeah, it might be the next. The next one will give me what I need. I fixed it. Don't worry. Don't worry, folks. I got it. I'll save the day. Another one. Okay. We'll take that. I'm gonna go pick up that uncut sapphire too. If you don't want that sapphire, I'll take it. That's easy crafting XP right there. Alright. Oh, well, we'll get the 50%, yeah. I'll just, yeah, we'll do one more bag full of pay dirt, and then we're gonna go do the Tears of Gothics. So I can get that sweet, sweet rune crafting XP. And get it closer to the next level, 55. Come on, mine the rocks faster. Mine the ore veins. That'd be funny, like if it was like at level 74, I finally got my 100 gold nuggets in order to get the coal bag. It's like, alright, you're finally free to go. Just so you can go farm some nickel for the new stuff in the future. That would be pretty well timed. But for wood cutting, I need to get it higher, so that's also why I would rather work on mining than wood cutting, because I need to get to like 80 wood cutting or close to 80 in order to get the ironwood trees in the future. But like wood cutting is like not that difficult. I like wood cutting if I'm like, you know, trying to do something else, because you just have to come back in like, you know, half a minute, something like, sometimes even a little bit more than that, depending on what you're trying to chop down, or if other people are chopping it down too. Alright, just let me finish this, and I'll get that hammer, and then I'll hammer the broken strut, and then I will go and do the Tears of Gothics. Come on! 2 more! 2 más. We're gonna go with 1. That's fine. Already past halfway. We get to... There we go. Yep, using the call follower thing to help me out. So what do we get? Ooh, not bad. We got 2... Wait, I had multiple bags in there. Okay, well that makes sense. So I was wondering what was that number at the top. Now it makes sense. So I could sell some nuggets in here. There still could be some nuggets. Nope, no more gold nuggets. That's alright. Alright, so here's the Gothics. We go with, I think it's this one. It's either this one or this one. One of these necklaces brings me there. Nope, it's definitely this one. Tears of Gothics. Yep. Let me go story. Story. Alright, here we go. Blue only, no green. Come on. Oh, so nice. Oh, I could have gone to that side. Oh well. We're doing good for time. We're doing good for time. Ooh, new personal best. Let's go. Let's go. 84. That's huge. $5,040. Let's go. Now we're up to 62.5% to get to the next level. Alright. Next time I want to try and get over 100. Try and get over 100. Okay. So now we go and I'm just going to go this way. So go to an easy, quick bank right there. I've visited this place so many times to work on barbarian fishing. I love barbarian fishing. I just want to take and make money, so that's why eventually, once I got strong enough, I just went over to do the Temporis and the trawler game. I don't think I started until I was like, you know, close to 70 fishing. So all these like 10-ish levels was all gained through these 11 levels, I would say. 11 levels was gained mainly, maybe more, 11 plus, let's just say that, was gained through doing the trawler game and Temporis. The funny thing is, like, I bought close to 10,000 swamp paste to prepare to try and get the pet. You know, I was going to do like 1,000 a day because it'd be pretty chill. And then it's like, okay, 1,800 in. Okay, I got it. Because somebody there was like 91 that was on the ground, so I picked that up. Like, okay, that's cool. Because I remember like 2 or 3 of the mini games, I tried to just stay on top and then just chop the Kraken and repair the side of the boat or the rails. There we go. Brain was finally getting the right words together. Put that back. Get the mining pickaxe. We're just gonna go get a Falador teleport real quick. So use or break. I'm going to go back to do some mining. I want to get these levels. I want the smithing because I like making the bow and arrow too through fletching. So leveling up my smithing is going to help with my fletching a little bit because I want to be able to make the adamantine bolts in the future. Should probably just focus on using the mithril for something, but I think making the mithril in the gear would be better for more gold and stuff. But I'll have to dig in and just double check that. But down the mine we go once again. And this way, not that way. Before I always go down this way to go around. I'm like, this is, now I learned about, I was like, wait a minute, this is like closer. Why didn't I just do this originally? Oh, perfect timing. Got the fix, save the day with the hammer. Oh, would help if I had a hammer. That's right. Put the hammer up. Well, it's time to get the hammer back. Oh. I just need one. Here we go. Let's see, I'm starting out at 52.19 roughly, so I want to see how much I get from one go. I can do some rough math to see how long it would take. I know the 61 and 62 can vary, but that's like not that big of an XP differential in order to take and see there. I get some water though, or some water. I'm hoping it's like close to 3% total, including the sack, empty sack filled with all the ore and stuff. Yep. And you get that easy crafting XP right there. Easiest 105 crafting XP I made right there. And all this right here was mainly all through this 11% right now. Was mainly through the just repairing these. Now, definitely the trawler and temporas have helped out a lot with this construction XP here, so thank you. The mainly temporas get the most. The trawler was like, well, I don't know. It was like 51 times 5, so that was still like, you know, 260, 200 something XP, so roughly about the same. Because all I did is I just spam clicked the repair. Sometimes I'd try and get the one that was like left or right of me at the bottom with the swamp paste for the trawler game. But I was like, if you just stick at your own spot and you just spam click every couple of seconds to imitate, you know, the rhythm, because someone's saying, oh, like RuneScape is a rhythm clicking game, and it's like, I was like, oh. Yeah, now I'm starting to understand. Because you can't just like spam button press inputs into the game. Like in some scenarios you can, like when you're picking up your herbs and stuff. But in like other stuff, like when you're, for example, using high alchemy or the, what is it called? High level alchemy. Like you can't just spam click it. It takes like a half a second to a second delay for like the system to register the next click or something like that. Where it's like you have to go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like, you know, little pause in between each one of them rather than go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, like, you know, they'll just like go as fast as you literally can. Oh, I have enough. Good. Forgot. So let's see, I started out at 52.19 and it was like close to 3%, so that's good. It's like 2.7, 2.8% roughly. Ooh, and this is the most adamantine that I got. And there we go, nice, finally a gold nugget. Where am I at right now? How many more golden nuggets do I need? I need 58 more gold nuggets in order to get this coal bag. Technically I can get the gem bag too if I really wanted to, but I think I'll be fine right now with the gem pack. I don't need it immediately. Probably with some, if I'm working higher and I'm still doing AFK over here, I'll probably come back and get the gem bag over time. Oh, wait a minute. Fix it. Call my pet back over here. In my mining outfit. Doing the mining. Mining for the rocks. Part of me really wants to get the construction cloak because it brings you to your house, but I'm just like, that would be a lot of oak planks. Like, I think somebody already did like the calculator math. Like, I'll just show it to you right now just for the sake of doing the rough math now. So if I wanted to get to 99 construction, I would need 12.2 million XP, which is absurd. And that would be 25,575 oak ladders. That would be your best XP for oak if you're going with the cheaper option. So then you just take 25,575 and I think you multiply it by, it's either 6 or 8. So, you know, that's a lot of oak planks that I would need. Now, luckily I've gotten like, you know, 200 just from doing the temporos. So that's going to be hopefully like part of a level right there. I don't even think that's a whole level right there. It's probably like maybe like 25%, which I'll take it. But we'll see. I have those elite clue scrolls that are just collecting dust, you know, baiting people or like, you know, edging people. That they can be like, oh, what is he going to get from it? Because like if I can get stuff and I'm like, all right, well, I'm just going to just buy mahogany planks, you know, and just go a lot faster. Because if I go mahogany, you can see right here, the table is 14,000. So, you know, 14,000 is a lot different. 14.6K is a lot different from 25, you know. You're literally saving like 9,000 extra crafting required. Now, of course, this would cost a lot more money, you know, big surprise, but, you know, it would be faster. I think what I might do is tomorrow just like dedicate like a whole like hour to just trying to do clue scrolls to try and get paid. Because if we get paid, then that's good. Because then I get all the fun, cool new gear and stuff that I wanted to get, and you know, level up the professions faster. where I'm at right now. 58%. Nice. We got one adamantine, some gold, coal, mithril. On to the next one. Oh, nobody's mining here. This is actually not a bad spot right here. There we go. People can see my pet. That's also the main reason I chose this spot as well. Right, next one. Come on, just give me more ore than the other ones. Make up for it. Oh, it's missing one, but that's fine. That's fine. I got it. Don't worry. Percy. Don't worry. I got it. See, look. Hardly had to dig and touch it. It's finito. Ooh. Not bad. 3 and... No, 4. Nice. Let's see. How good is this RNG here? But yeah, extended it an extra hour because we had some wonderful new people stop by. Get to talk to them. So I appreciate all the people sharing their knowledge of the game with me. Because I'm just a kid and my life is a nightmare, you know, pun intended, you know. I'm playing the game for a couple months, you know. I've talked to people that have been playing the game for over 10, 15, 20 years. And I can kind of see why it's so, this game has been going on for so long. Because it's such a good game. You know, I really enjoy, you know, investing my time in this game. You know, it has like, it's different time investment like compared to other games where it's like, oh, okay, new meta, new patch, you know, new cycle, new season, and it's like all the stuff that you did was for naught or for naught. We'll go to this one right here, and then this will be ready by the time that we finish this one. Yes, yes. More mining, more mining. No, I'm gonna go to this one because I want to try and get this one set up. And to the hammer first. Hammer first, then hopper after. Bam. And there we go, a gold nugget. Can I get to at least 50 gold nuggets, if not past 50 by the end of tonight? That's my goal. Oh wow, that's a lot of gold bars there though. Yep, that is what I'm setting my focus on. I want to get at least 50 gold nuggets before the end of the stream. I want the big 5-0 for the gold nuggets. So I'll be halfway to my gold bag. And I'll probably have a level, would be my guess. So I'll have probably 71 mining. I don't know. Depends on these next, you know, these next couple of runs. They could be like 2 or 3 each in there. Make a big progress. I'm thinking it's going to be close to level 71 or not quite. Or close to 71 or over 71 to get to the remaining amount of gold nuggets I need, which is currently 7. Funny enough, that rhymes with Kevin. Let's see. The wheel should be breaking down soon, hopefully, probably. Yeah. Yep. I literally called it like a second as it was going to happen. That's how you know I put in a good amount of time into the mines, and I've like almost can kind of predict with some pretty high accuracy when the thing was going to happen. I haven't quite gotten the timers down for the Temporis, but you know, I don't have to go back there technically if I don't want to. I've already got like 99% or 90% of the things that people want to get over there. I'm not going for the pets right now. I'm probably just going to try and just chill a little more on the fishing, because I want to get that as high as possible, because I want to get the marlin when it comes out in the future. But the cooking is kind of more important. I want to get that higher up for the Infernal Harpoon. That's going to be the thing that I want to try and get, is the Infernal Harpoon. It's going to happen. My guess is in like a week or two. Just depends on how the mining and the wood cutting are going to be going. Because if I get those accomplished, then I might just start working on the cooking as well. But I'm not in that much of a hurry to get the cooking to 85. I'd love to get it higher up so I can get the Infernal, and then, you know, cook the wild pies, because I love the wild pies for the range boost. You know, it's a range food boost. It's relatively, you can actually sell the, like, I just noticed like the oh no, not this guy. Sorry, Leo, your mini game is a little too confusing for me. I have to decline your mini game. I tried to do the grave matching mini game once, but I'm like, no, this is too much work having to match 5 different graves. Like, if it was like 3, I'd be like, okay, that's a little more doable. But 5, or I think it's like 4 or 5. I'm like, no, I'm not. let's see, I'm at 27.2 million experience points at the moment. The majority of it's heavily weighted into this half. This one, that one, that one. This one, they just all the 80s. Well, this is kind of connected together with these, to be fair. It's just the cooking, not the cooking, the rune crafting and the fire making. Those are the ones, well, a couple other ones that are in the low 60s that I want to work on eventually bringing them up into the 70s, but not all of them are just like required. Like for thieving, I just like going into the farmer guild and just stealing from the master farmer over there, because like I can get like Renar seeds I think over there, or some other good seeds as well, like toad flax or something like that. And then I get like all the little smaller seeds that I need if I wanted to go grow some strawberries, tomatoes, you know, maybe even get some white berries as well, because those actually sell for pretty good, which is nice. Man, I'm just mining up a storm right now. The momentum stopped. No. One more. Uno mas. There we go. Ooh, somebody dropped an uncut ruby. I'm going to... Oh, no. No. I want the ruby. Give me the ruby. I'm just going to store it up there for now. I'm going to try and build up the space. I'm going to see what is at the end. See if I get a whole bunch. That's what I'm going to do for suspense. Actually, I'm going to go deposit that ruby. Rubies are money, man. Probably throwing away some big money, big XP gains right there. Can turn those into ruby bolts. Sell them for some good monies. But we're going to get closer to 70% of the way to get to 71 mining. So we're going to get that today. Actually, I'll probably be able to get the 74 mining tomorrow. I don't think it's really going to be that hard to do it. So then I'll immediately start working on wood cutting soon. I'll be spending a lot of time at the wood cutting guild. Or not the wood cutting guild, by the little forest spot behind the Sears Guild next to the Camelot. Where's that? Let me bring it up on the map so you'll know what I'm talking about. Here we go. Yep. Sears Village and Camelot. This area here by the maple trees. And this little area here, this is where the party's at for the woodcutting world. All these trees there. That's where the fun woodcutting stuff is at. And I'll be picking up people's logs too. If they don't want them, I'll pick them up. I'll do laps back to the bank. Because then I'll take all those extra willow logs that eventually, once I move on to, all the maple logs, whenever I move on to yew logs for crafting, because I'm close to 62. I have enough to get to 61, maybe even close to 63, before to take and string them as well, rather than just craft them. And I plan on stringing them because you can actually sell them, so you can actually make some pretty decent money for stringing your bows and just selling them. Of course, you'll make more if you high alchemy them than selling them, because you're selling them so other people can high alchemy them and make a profit off of it. Or what is it? I call it, what is it? High level alchemy, but higher alchemy, higher level alchemy, pretty much the same thing. Potato. It just doesn't say level. It's just the higher alchemy, you know. You have low alchemy over here, which is the baby one, which I never used before, and I don't plan on using it because you get less gold. Of course, if you use the fancy one. Alright, one more rock. Alright, let's put that. Let's go here first to get that smithing XP. Not picking up. Nope, nope, nope. Follow this person. So I get the most out of the mining route this way. As I had designed to where by the time we finish these will be ready over there. Really hoping to see like 6 or 8 of the, or a whole bunch of gold nuggets in this. I'm getting the hammer, don't you yell at me, buddy. I'm doing the job. Come on, channeling the gold nugget powers, or gold nugget RNG on my side. Alright, let's see after this one. So much I'd like to just stay here until I get my stones. I'm just going to collect these and probably call it after that. And then maybe continue the farm later on tonight or just tomorrow. Come on, I know that one of the wheels is going to break down soon. been running too well for too long. Yep, there we go. Let me get this one vein. So put me close to 80% here. Once I claim these. This is the first time that I'm gathering this many stones at once. Ah, that's fine. Oh, 5 nuggets. Hopefully that's not. I get more than 5. Man, that's so close. Need 2 more. Please have some more nuggets in there. Nope. Alright, well, I kind of feel obligated to get the last 2 now, so we're going to try and do at least 1 or 2 more runs. Try and get it. Just get the hammer, because I put it up. When I get that 50. Ah, nope, nope. That's my XP. Mine. Mine. This one should give me the 80% right here. Yeah. I think after collecting all of them and then getting the final one. Yeah. Alright. Give me my XP. These should finish off the job here and get me that victory, hopefully. Hopefully get nice 2 gold nuggets right here with some nice gold ore and some adamantine. There we go. Come on, this one be it. Be the run. Wheels about to break down. None there. That was our 80% right here. Alright, just one more. Famous last lines of a lot of people. Just one more. Alright, we're gonna get to 82. We're close to 83% now. There's the part. I got it, don't worry. See, didn't even have to touch it, hardly. Try and speed this up with the special attack. There we go. Man, sometimes the pay dirt is just easy peasy, and sometimes it's a challenge. Alright, come on. Let this be the last mining trip that I have to make. Please. Let's see, let's see. So close, 9 more pay dirt to get. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, a 2, and stop at 2. Okay. We'll run some more over here. 1 and 0. Alright, come on, pay dirt. You need to pay me. Instead of paying the dirt. One nugget. They tried. They're like, you know what? You still need one more nugget if you want to get your 50. I want the 50. Gosh darn it. Another run. After we fix the wheel. At least this will put me up to 85%, or at least close to 85%. So this should put me under 12,000. Yeah, maybe under 11. We'll see. I'm so glad that my hand is feeling better. Now that I've given it a break from all the clicking. You know, just trying to use the other fingers, taking it more chill for the mining. So definitely not gonna do fishing / cooking, especially the cooking part. That is so click intensive. At least for min-maxing the fish, which at first I'm like, oh no, I'm not gonna. Why would I ever min-max the fish? You know, just chilling AFK. And it's like when I saw how much XP you can get from fishing from doing the Karambans, I'm just like, okay, never mind. I changed my mind. So I'm from burning like 6 to 7 plus per batch, to burning like 4 or 3, thanks to the other one. So yeah, I don't have high enough cooking level, I know, but that's pretty good odds for cooking a whole batch of 28 fish and only like 3 or 4 of them burns. Let's see, we're getting past the 70% mark into the 80s. This should be the last one. Last rock, come on. Give me the one golden nugget that I need for victory. Alright, here we go. To the hopper. Or maybe the last time tonight, because I'm getting kind of sleepy. A little eepy. Wow, I thought I put it in the hopper. It was just somebody else's stuff. Oh, yeah. We got it. We got the last nuggets. And we got our highest ever for the animantine, I think. So that's huge. With 5. There you go. 50 gold nuggets. So officially halfway gold bag. Appreciate everyone watching. If you enjoyed it or liked it, please don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. And if you don't like it, dislike it, or do whatever you want. But appreciate all people that talked, chatted, gamed with me today. I'll be live tomorrow around between 1 to 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. So roughly in about like 13 to 15 hours from now. So it gives people a chance to rest, do other stuff, all their life stuff. But I'll catch y'all on the next live stream. Peace, everyone. Bye.